Hello, Stark. How's it going? The savior of XCOM yesterday. Oh, that particular group of XCOM. And Adam. Going all right? What you been playing lately, Stark? Yeah, apparently. I've watched a little bit of this. This is very much like the old style Resident Evil, the static camera angle, tank controls. I don't know if it controls exactly like that, but it certainly seems to play like it. How are you doing, Adam? I've been curious about this one for a while. Heard some really good things. I think Ganny was also talking about 100K'ing this at one point. New gacha game came out last night? Oh. Oh, did you get the expansion for Diablo 4? Resisting Celeste. It's a good game. I enjoyed it quite a bit. What have you been playing, Adam? Oh, you did try the demo. Cool. Yeah, I have so little interest going back to Diablo. I probably should not have bought it when it was new. I enjoyed the campaign playthrough, but I'm just not somebody that's going to grind it. I don't think I have to change anything. I don't know why extra lives is here, but it's concerning. Yeah, $70 mistake. Let's do this. Oh. See, I said that. I said that, Ganny. I remembered. I knew you'd be excited. I've been curious about this for a while. I've seen a little bit of it. It's clearly inspired by, you know, the old style of Resident Evil. Isometric camera and static camera and tank controls and such. I've watched a little bit of it. Survival horror sounds like a good place to start. I don't want exploration. That sounds boring. That's the genre I like. Oh, and Ganny can't watch today? Aw. Oh, you haven't played anything in a while? How come, Adam? You platinum RE2 remake a few weeks ago? Nice, Stark. Survival horror it is. I should go back and finish off the achievements in those games. 2026. Does it always say the year that it currently is? Anyone asks? My name is Mara. Mara Forrest. Special Agent Forrest. It's me, don't forget. Don't mess it up. She does not want you to forget her name. Okay. No. I don't have any bullets. Oh, they even have a condition thing, ID card. Yeah, this is very, very Resident Evil. Oh, you've been working at them. Okay, makes sense. I get it. Try not to be distracted. There's a okay. I was gonna say there's a run, right? Thank God. The med kit. Dig it. Nice. Something important stored in here. No. My box of handgun ammo. Stock up. Yes. Gotcha game is NTE Neverness to Everness. I have not heard of that one at all. Wow, I'm surprised. Who's the developer? Open world, kind of like GTA. E.L. Crow. Huh. Locked is a silver keyhole. Well, I don't have a silver key core. All right. Padlock looks a little rusty. Probably break with enough force. Single shot should do it. Oh, the aiming is like oddly precise. Interesting. Oh, that's reload. Okay. And you can't move while you're aiming. Makes sense. Very, very Resident Evil. Yeah, I wasn't sure how I'd feel about it, Adam. It's a very retro style. The TV grain and everything. Missing persons report. Atlanta Police Department, 215 Lakewood Way, SW. Atlanta, Georgia, 30315. Name Edward Crow, 57M. Occupation company owner, landowner, health condition unknown. Last seen by Mr. Tolman, 42M. Last known whereabouts, Crow Country Estates. Ordered by Natalie Crow, 27F. Relation to missing daughter. Reported to officer Detective Harrison James. I guess we're looking for missing father with the last name Crow. Yeah, it's very PS1. They're trying to make a game that very much looks like a PlayStation 1 game. Board of ticket prices. I think I will say next about this place. The tickets have always been pretty cheap. It's the public parking lot. It's been blocked ever since they shut Crow Country. Oh, is it a theme park? Oh, God, did I not realize that? There's nobody there. Trash can. Full of trash. Reach in. Med kit in the trash. This used to be fairly popular with locals. Attention to buying a ticket. I didn't realize it was a theme park. That somehow makes it worse. Diagram of a video game controller. All the controls. Oh, wait, a flashlight? I have a flashlight? Grenade. I don't have a flashlight yet. So you can play it with tank controls or you can use the stick, like the Resident Evil 1 remake. Just that Celeste is really good at them. Like, it's certainly worth playing. I'm sure I will play more of it at some point. I've only done that base completion. Large med kit. How do I get to my inventory? L1. Okay. It seems like you've got plenty of storage space, at least. Like a ton. Yeah, a little bit. Very defined limb pieces. It's very much a PS1 thing. Early 3D looked pretty much like this. Yeah, the new Monster Hunter game is a gacha game. I don't know how I feel about it. Some of the combat stuff looks really cool. It's also a mobile game. Bathrooms. A pocket light. Somebody dropped it. Ooh. Cool. Yeah, I really like how this looks. I don't think anybody's cleaned it in a while. How's it going, Bogdan? Turn off the water. Agent Mara Faris saves the day once again. Save the environment. Looking to go right now, thankfully. There's something in there, but I can't get at it. Blocked by a pile of old bones. Pile of old bones. A magazine. Beyond Magazine, August 1989. Strange sightings at abandoned theme park. Aspiring paranormal photographer Arthur Mole sent in a Polaroid he took while exploring the abandoned amusement park Crow Country. Could this thing possibly be real, or is it just another hoax? Here at Beyond Magazine, we're not convinced. Try a little harder next time, Arthur. I don't know if I want to open the next one, what with the blood trail and all. Something's blocking it. Can't quite see in there, but it's moving. Whatever it is, it's moving. Oh. Some kind of dead animal. Can't make any features. So I didn't actually know how hard this game would be, because the little bit that I saw of the game was very, like, kind of far in. And it had a really, like, cutesy style to the enemies that they were fighting, and I don't know how much that's going to change. No, not creepy at all. Bronze keyhole. Yeah, this is so incredibly Resident Evil. I wonder if I can blow up the barrel. Hello, Mr. Crow. I'm looking for your boss. You know where he is? Silver keyhole. Something wrong with the ventilator in the fairy pond area. I think something would have crawled into the pipe and died. Don't run the ventilator, and if you do, hold your breath. Seriously. Fine, I admit it. I dropped the bronze key into the fairy pond. It's an accident. It wouldn't be such a problem if we made a spare. Well, I know where the bronze key is. Megabyte Magazine tips and tricks. You can quickly defeat enemies by exploding the red barrels. Similarly useful are the blue electrical generators found in some walls. Okay, cool. Dig it. Wait for it. Bottle of antidote came out. Dig it again. Nothing. Okay. I don't know. I kind of wonder if I can destroy these boxes. She sure does. Antidote scares me because that makes me worry they're going to be poison. Yeah. But what if something bad happens, Adam? Kick it again. Nothing. Kick it again. Nothing. Kick it again. I'm like waiting for some giant fleshy arm to reach out, grab me. Alright, well, nothing. More antidotes. I am surprised I have so much inventory space, but I haven't found like a storage box or something, so I guess that makes some sense. Fortune-telling machine. You have 10 credits remaining. Would you like to hear your fortune? No. I feel like this might be a hint type of thing if it's already starting at 10. Cranks! Don't have a crank. I mean, it's a crank slot, clearly. Shotgun shells. Oh, we gotta try, right? Hey, X2. It does, yeah. I've always been curious. I mean, it's clearly inspired by classic Resident Evil, and I do love Resident Evil. Especially the remake of the first one, so that's what this is reminding me of mechanically so far. Yeah, I really feel like I might be able to break this stuff. Laser sight for a handgun. Yeah. Okay. Oh. I didn't realize my aim drifted. Yeah, I get that too, Adam. Two 2106. Try looking at chat as I was reading. Yeah, I do too. I think it's written in blood. Is it a code for something? Hello, Spooky Bud as well. This is first playthrough. Yeah, I like it a lot. I do like the intentionally retro style. That's a bear trap. Let's not walk in that. Doesn't look very happy. Is this a door? Can't see a way to open it. It's a wooden carving of a woman. Facing the other way. Bird. Oh, you don't look good. Apple core. Theater. Lock from the other side. Sorry, what happened here? What? Who? My name is Mara Forrest. I'm here to help. They attacked me. All I wanted was proof. What's your name? Arthur Mole. Just needed a better, clearer photo. Photo of what? Who attacked you, Arthur? Those things. I don't know. The people, they saw me and... Alright, stay calm. You're bleeding quite badly. Help him. Did you say your name was? Mara. Come on, I think we should take a look at your leg. Can't leave him like this. Yeah, here, have a med kit. Yeah, same. I love the look of this. I didn't like the original Resident Evil games too much when I was a kid, but I have grown to appreciate them and understand the purpose of like the isometric camera and the tank controls, and this is very much that same sort of feeling. Still feel kind of bad. Now let's move you to somewhere safe. You don't look too heavy. Yeah. Let's move him. But how are you doing, X2? And you as well, Spooky Butt. Moved Arthur to my car. He'll be safe there for now. Yeah, we'll see about that. Don't want to step on the trap. Oh, X2. Ganny told me you were playing Contra 3 hard mode. How did that go? Tree Lady 3184. Tree Lady? Aha. I think I remember you have to talk to her? Some kind of phrase you had to say. I don't remember what it was, though. Oh, I don't either. Shit. Oh, I can backstep? I didn't know that. That's cool. Polaroid camera. I think it's broken. Look at photo. I'm sure they're friendly. There's some strawberry jam on the photo. Do I have like a notes page? I don't think I do I? Damn. Not allowed to smoke. What do you mean you're not allowed to smoke? Picture a magazine. Human enemies will take more damage if you get a headshot. A headshot also has a chance of decapitating some enemies. Oh. Crit headshots. How Resident Evil of them. Read the staff memos posted on walls around Crow Country. And every save room, there's a book containing all the staff memos you've read so far. Is this a save room? Please be a save room. No, this is not a save room. Ah! Yes, friends. Shooting your bullets will do more damage if you're close to the enemy, so attempting to shoot enemies from far away will use up your ammo supplies more quickly. And hello, Dudley Dude. How's it going? Cosmic Future coming summer 1990. I don't think that happened. If you're looking for the machine chain, one of the swan boat people took it to fix a broken swan. I told them not to take it, and they took it anyway. Can't reason with swan boat people. Nah, you sure can't. Just trash. You're Crow Country. We can't wait to share our optimistic vision of the future with you. Douglas Pike, Park Operations. Oh, wait. It was supposed to be finished this year. That'll never happen. There's the surrounding area. Oh, map. Finally. I was hoping there'd be maps. I wonder what kind of wondrous things await us in the future. Edward Crow. Park owner. There's a hole in the fence. Like it was done with wire cutters. I think this is how Arthur got in. Seems like he cut himself on the fence. Dig it! Nothing. Dig it again. Damn swan boat people. I'm tired as well, Deadly Dude. Not as tired as I was yesterday. I didn't wake up with a terrible headache today, thankfully. Hey, Ed. Want some good news? I finally found a good site for a gold mine. It's in Para, northern Brazil. It's like we wanted. There's a disused mine here. The locals gave up on it years ago. It's still in decent shape, so it shouldn't be too much work to get it looking the part. Marv. Oh? Gonna turn a mine into an amusement park? That's what this is. That's not what this is, right? Yeah, I feel like that's just the state of existence these days. Not great, but not the worst. Well, oh, God, I really gotta look close. Stuff just blends in. There's no, like, shiny glint, like in a lot of the Resident Evil games, to show that something can be interacted with. The hell? The Atlanta Globe, May 1986. Crow Country theme park opening soon. Into your weekend plans with the in-laws and grab your sunglasses. A brand new theme park is opening just a few miles southeast of Atlanta. Explore Fairy Tale Town, Haunted Hilltop, and Ocean Kingdom, or Crow Country, which promises a day full of fun and adventure for the whole family. The park is owned by one of Mr. Edward Crow, a lifelong Atlanta local landowner. Yes, that's right. It appears he named the park after himself. Not much is known about Mr. Crow other than vague, unsubstantiated reports that he's exceptionally wealthy. Nonetheless, we look forward to seeing what Crow Country has to offer when it opens its gates this summer. Yeah, it's not far now. It's crazy that it's almost May. Shotgun shells. The eggs are going missing. I think the kids are stealing them. Luckily, it turns out you can use anything as long as it's about the right size and shape. It's weird. I assume that the eggs were magnetic or something, but apparently not. Been broken. I wouldn't know how to repair it. The wheel. Pretty sure it's broken. Doesn't turn. I need to put something in its mouth. Well, I don't have an egg or egg-shaped object. Reach the edge of the water. Okay. Oh. Is it Adam? Did not know that. 2106. So where do I use this? Little house. The real door. Open. I think it's locked, but there's no keyhole. The little post box. There's a bronze keyhole. Okay, I need the bronze key, clearly. I wish I had a melee weapon, or like a kick. I swear I can break these boxes. I just don't want to use a bullet. Sure can. I had to try. Nothing in it, though. Hey, there's a first aid kit. Med kit. Just missing all the stuff. Grenade! Okay. Oh, okay, so if I aim and press square, it uses the grenade. Wooden panel looks like a little different. Try to move it. It's a switch. It can be pressed. Press it. Control panel. Crow turntable control. Oh. A large empty slot in the back. I'm pretty sure my key card doesn't go in there. Crow walking sequence. Press it. Needs to be facing the other way. Okay, so we need to put something in the back and then we can face it the other way. This is really cool. I do think... Oh! Fucking bear traps! That was not there before. I'm in okay condition now. Great. Ah, I love it. It shows the the status of doorways, where you can go, where it's locked. This is just a Resident Evil game. Circled the swan boat area. I got a little blood on my clothes. Lifelong Dependence Day. Pretty much, yeah. Guess I'm going this way. Did it hit me? Oh shit. Oh god, yeah, it did. I hit the ground hard. Dead. Ugh. Smells so bad, like an infected wound. Feel bad killing it. And feel bad leaving alive, too. Oh, that's how you know they're dead, too. Pool of blood. No, headshots are not easy. Do a lot of flailing around. I am injured. I guess we'll use one and just see what it does. Only back up to okay. Shit. The thing is, we don't know how many states there are. Like in Resident Evil, it's usually just fine, caution, and danger. This has, I think, fine, okay, injured, and then God knows what beyond that. Note taped to the lid. To Marvin Trumbull in Para, Brazil, South America. Samples of geological interest. Full of rocks. Each one is embedded with pieces of shiny metal. There's a crate full of gold ore. They actually find gold in the mine? There's something inside the vent? Welcome back, X2. Yeah, totally accidental, of course. How are you doing, X2? Notebook. Tolman's Records, March 21st, 1988. Monday morning, driving to work, boss calls into my car radio. He doesn't normally do that. Something has obviously gone wrong. Weird alarm going off in the second unit. Boss thinks someone is down there. Get to work, check the security cameras. Someone is down there. He's standing right by the pool. All security doors down by the pool are locked. Check security records. Doors untouched since 6 p.m. on Friday. Alarm has only just been triggered. Turn to on the intercom. Try to communicate. No response, but I can hear the sound he's making. Something's wrong. His clothes don't fit him. Something is very wrong. Cabinet. Keypad on the cabinet. Oh shit, what was the code? Inbound book. Collection of staff memos. Okay, so this is a safe room. This sounded like safe music to me. Okay, so you don't have like a note menu, but there is a note collection in the save room. Thank you, Adam. Ups and downs the last couple days, hanging in there. Yeah, I get the feels, X2. Yesterday was definitely a bit worse than today, thankfully, but slight improvements. That's all we can hope for. But yeah, Ganny tells me that you played some Contra 3 hard mode. How did that go? Thank you, Adam. Let's see if this works. There's no 0. Never mind, that doesn't work. State court. Legal summons. I'm writing to you in relation to the incident which occurred within your theme park in July of 1988. As you know, a 15-year-old girl by the name of Elaine Marshall was injured. The incident occurred within your premises and within working hours. As such, the Marshall family is holding you personally responsible. Presence is required in court. We expect to hear from you immediately. Sincerely, G. Williams, State Court. Fireplace. Fire is crackling softly. Staring into the flames, I feel something. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay. Maybe it won't. So you save at the fireplace. All right. No typewriters here. All that glitters a history of an 1848 gold rush. Stephen E. Cook. What happened with Chungus? Did I miss something? You couldn't beat the first boss. Oh, he has lymphoma. I'm sorry to hear that, X2. I kind of understand, I guess. At least, I mean, obviously my last cat, Vincent, my Maine Coon, he passed. He was only 5 years old. Because of another issue. But I was told when he was 3 that he had a lymphoma. Had lymphoma on his neck. Because of some swelling he had, and it ended up being incorrect. So I was told he had cancer, and he didn't, thankfully, but then, you know, still lost him anyway. I understand how you're feeling, X2. He was my first cat, and I love that bastard so damn much. Well, the first cat that was truly mine. Yeah, I'm sure you will, X2. You have one of the best veterinary universities in the country. I'm glad you're doing everything you can for them. Yeah, exactly. They're family. Like, I've always been a cat person, but pets have always been a big deal to me in general. I fell in love with Maine Coons because of my stepbrother when he went to Afghanistan. When I got deployed the first time, he had a Maine Coon named Sam that he left with my family. So he was such an awesome cat that I decided to get Ed, my first kitten, from a breeder. And I was hoping I'd have like 20 years with him, but that's one of the great things about Maine Coons. They typically live a really long time. Yeah, I remember you telling me that, X2. That's why I mentioned it. I remember that they were Maine Coons. They're such an awesome breed. Like, that's just the gentle giants of the cats. Them and ragdolls. Remember to get into the fairy pond area. Say this out loud to the fairy. Hear me, O great fairy of fairest forest. Pretty sensitive. It won't work if you have an accent. Sorry, Diego. Okay, so that's what we're looking for. Couldn't hurt to try. Hear me, O great fairy of fairest forest. Say this is a dog person. I don't even know where he is. Ah, yeah. Ragdolls are awesome too. I mean, they're closely related, like Norwegian forest cats. All very similar breeds. Let me see if I can find Vincent. He had his food, so he might have disappeared. Yeah, he was asleep upstairs. Yeah, I had a feeling he wasn't staying. More food. He went and passed out quick. All right. I think I'll remember that. He'll be back later, I'm sure. Just as it warms up, he likes to sleep upstairs more often. Bakes himself. Ah, what the fuck? Don't run. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, okay. It's getting bad out here now. Oh, this is an antidote as well. I don't want to use those. Back to fine. Not marked on the map, is it? Oh, I'm all the way up here. All right. Because it doesn't show your position on an area. It just shows which room you're in. I wasn't sure how far up I was. What is the weird little slime things? Wish I could kick the barrel. Come over here. Let's see how effective this is. You stuck? Pretty effective. There's some decent range to it. Was it Oh Great Fairy? Hear me, O great fairy of fairest forest. Welcome, child. Will you protect our precious natural world? I will. Follow me. There's a passage through the tree. Pool of water. Filthy. Those who seek the truth stare into the pure reflective water of our fairy pond. I mean, it's not reflective. Tight. Making music. Control box. Ventilator override. Do not touch. Open. There's a button. Wasn't there a warning to not mess with that? Also, this steam's gonna probably hurt me. You would think tightening it wouldn't make that happen. The guy who fixed the water filter did it by running through the air ventilation system. If you run the filter pump behind the curtain, the incorrect pressure, too high or too low, it'll trigger the ventilator. Be careful. You can tighten up the pressure using the valve handle. What? Okay. I'm just gonna see what's in the next room. A med kit. Who took the Ocean Kingdom restaurant Trident? That thing is expensive. Without it, we can't do the Happy Birthday Sea Monster song. Someone said they saw it in the Witchwood? I'd go check, but that place gives me the creeps, honestly. I hear something behind it. Yeah, that clearly is a thing. Nothing on fire. I don't know what I need to deal with. Oh, the panel. Oh, it's a model of a crow with robot parts. Very last time I went to the theater with Ophelia, we saw an action movie about a cybernetic man from the future. Didn't really get it, but she loved it. She wouldn't stop talking about it. Got to work designing this cyborg crow since I thought she'd like it. Looking to propose it to Edward as a new theme park and area themed area of the park. After I lost Ophelia, I shelved the project. Look closer. I think the eye is made from a laser sight. Take it. Magnum laser. I don't have a Magnum. Shotgun shells. Recognize that box. Yeah, nothing is on fire yet. There's bound to be some fire. Watch out for metal bear traps laying on the ground. You can set them off from a safe distance with a single handgun bullet. I've noticed that they're there. I didn't know I could do that, but that makes sense. I can't, like, put something back in there? Alright, we're fine. Curtain. Leave it. Okay, now I can see what's happening. Oh, God. Oh, where's the... Push it! I'm poisoned. Well, that sucks. I thought I had it right because it was in the white. Well, okay. Huh. Yeah, just a bit. Just a bit effed. Oh, was there anything about, like, what pressure I need it to be at? Like, I thought that looked right. Oh, it's slowly going down. Got it. I thought I was just setting it. She's looking for someone. She's looking for, I guess it's the man that started the theme park. Reflecting pool. I assume that's her job, unless there's more going on here. The berry from the tree. Pulling a key. Cool. But also, why is this here? I don't know if I hit her or if I hit the thing. Why would it open up another target if it doesn't do anything? Well, I got the key. Oh, it's the reflection. You're right. God damn it. I wonder if I can make them hit the traps. have the egg thing. Bronze key. In the tiny house. All through. What is going on in here? A mounted weapon. There's a valve on top. Leave it. I'm not. Well, tank. Smells like gasoline, but it's almost empty. Gasoline. Can't find the crank handle. It's because I borrowed it. I used to hide that big egg-shaped ruby inside the haunted manor. Afterwards, I locked the crank handle in a safe in the southeast utility corridor. Okay. Handgun ammo. I don't know if I should break the boxes or not. The one I broke didn't have anything in it. Pullman's Records, June 3rd, 1986. Hired a company to start excavating. It didn't go to plan. Problem 1, they spent too long setting up the site. Problem 2, there was already a paper trail forming. The whole point was to do this quickly and quietly. And then the deal breaker. They started asking questions about the roots. They wanted to know the full size and shape of the thing they were excavating. They wanted to know what it was made of, and they wanted to know how long it had been there. No deal, obviously. They had to go. No, the code has not been used. Don't have the handle. I can hear something down there. The roots. Larger enemies have more health than smaller enemies. Consider that when making decisions about which ones to fight and which weapons to use. Mechanism is incomplete. Okay. So they found something. I guess this is in the mine. Well, X2, if you're down for trying hard mode co-op, I'm definitely down for trying it. And I did look into it a little bit. And there are some very easy strats to farm lives if we want to do that. Of course, as soon as I looked into it, I found somebody on YouTube who had beaten it without losing any lives. What is that sound? Holy fuck! I don't know what that is, but it's huge. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd want to come out now. Oh god, they can reach further than it seems. Keep thinking about like whether or not I should try to juke enemies, because like resource management. Smells so bad, oh my god. Okay, I thought there might be something in here, but... Yeah, I don't know what I was looking at. It kind of looked like giant bony legs. I'm in caution. Bronze keyhole. I'm trying to remember which doors were the bronze doors. I mean, it might be a big skeleton. Collection of video game tips. Oh, okay, so this is another save room, I think. Portrait. Douglas Pike, the builder. Nellie Crow, Autumn's Child. Edward Crow. That's who I'm looking for, the Trailblazer. Tolman, the Mole. There's a grenade in that. I need a... God, I don't like using bullets to break things. That was a grenade on top of the train. Orion's Odyssey, 1935. Grandest steam engine, elegantly combined all four design styles. During the war, it was used by the military to carry artillery. Heading on the track. Duke of Farnham, 1927. A handsome steam engine stylishly combined the Arabella and Delilah design styles. There's a button on the side. Press it. I don't remember, Adam. But there was mention of him in a clipping that I found. Seems to be a reporter, if anything. See, what if I shoot this and it explodes? No, it wasn't Tolman. There's no reason you have to defeat enemies, but you leave them, you may have a harder time traveling around later. Yeah, that is always the choice you make in survival horror. What do you want to use your resources on? The intruder is contained in the lab. Boss is calling him the guest. Told him that was in poor taste, but it stuck. Offered guest food and water. He took no notice of either. Yet began to describe what's wrong with him. Boss doesn't want to call an ambulance. He doesn't want to call anyone. Suggested we shut down all root excavations. Just wait until we work out what's happened. Boss says we can't shut down just yet. So the machines are back on. Have a bad feeling. I think we're about to make things worse. Root. Computer. Lot for a disk. Access denied. Computer system in both the railway room and the dungeon now need the security disk to access. Yes, I know it's inconvenient, but these are the new regulations. Okay. This is my save, isn't it? Curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay. And maybe it won't. Yeah, this is really cool. I'm liking this a lot so far. Wasn't sure how I'd feel about it, to be honest, but that's half the point of these days. Is it a bird? No, it's not a bird. I just want to see if I can kill it. Seems like an appropriate time to try my grenades. Oh, yeah. He's dead. Bronze keyhole. Yeah, it definitely seemed to be guarding this door. Undertale reference. That's everything's an Undertale reference. Toby Fox went back in time and made his game to inspire every other video game. The Haunted Hilltop. I wonder if that means that everything is a permanent kill. If, like, I do kill an enemy, they don't come back. Indentation. It's missing something. Allowed to smoke. Hi? What are you doing? Trying to get through this door. Oh, right. Is it locked? Obviously. Is there another way around? Possible. All right, I'll go have a look. He's real determined. No, it's not. It's not at all. That's just the bad joke I always make when someone says that something's an Undertale reference. I think AJ has also claimed that multiple times. Oh, I know. I knew what you were talking about, Adam. I have not played Undertale, but I have seen multiple full playthroughs. The Deadly Mermaid, imprisoned for crimes against nature, 1837. Gary. Big Bad Wolf, imprisoned for crimes against nature, 1810. Okay, so there's a puzzle here. The names are definitely key, and I'm guessing it's the year as well. Medieval torture rack. My ankles would never fit in those. Probably for the best. A complaint from a parent about the depiction of alcohol in the mermaid cage. All the things to complain about. Well, it's not an alcohol bottle, it's a bottle of highly corrosive acid. It actually seemed to placate her. Yeah, it kind of did. Violent Cyclops, imprisoned for crimes against nature, 700 BCE. Deceptive Serpent, imprisoned for crimes against nature, 1800 BCE. Talk to NPCs, make sure you've seen all their dialogue before moving on. If you see a speech bubble icon above an NPC's head, try talking to them again. Okay, that's nice. That's helpful. There's bullets in there. Atlantic Globe, January 1987. South American gold mine linked to local landowner. Reports have emerged detailing activities of a recently revived Brazilian gold mine. Apparently, the site near the north coast of the state of Pará is currently operating as one of the most profitable gold mines in the Americas, selling to at least 2 major international companies. And why, you ask, are we reporting this in the Atlantic Globe? Well, it's recently surfaced that the gold mine in question is actually owned by local landowner and businessman Edward Crowe. Most readers probably only know him as the eponymous owner of the Crow Country theme park here in Atlanta. And indeed, it seems there has been some effort to cover up Mr. Crow's connection to this profitable gold mine. While eyebrows are certainly being raised at this revelation, at least we finally discovered the source of Crow's vast wealth. Yeah, this is very much a Disney thing. Like, Edward Crowe. Instead of, Disney World. Surprised I can open this. I don't know. That feels like such a trap. Hydrate. Oh, God. Press it. I didn't die. Power switch for the 4 periphery elevators in Tolman's office. Yes, that's the other side of the park. Yes, that means you're in the wrong place. Great. Check for gas traps laying on the ground. You can smash them from a safe distance with a single handgun bullet. Gas traps. Budge. Magnum ammo. Me and my no Magnum. This might just be a shortcut. I am liking it, Ganny. I'm liking it a bit so far. Best game ever, though. I don't know about that. I didn't know you liked it so much. Have you played it? I don't know if you just saw it and thought it was something I would like because it's just basically a Resident Evil game. Oh, they're under the table. Like, what the fuck am I hearing? But where did I come from? Definitely getting a bit turned around. Uh-oh. Kaboom. Nice. Animatronic bird. Hooting and hollering. Seems like he hoots 5 times, then stops. Supposed to be an owl? Shaped more like a bell. Good question, Adam. Soda can. Staff memo. Doing maintenance in the Haunted Manor or trying to access Ocean Kingdom, you'll need the crank handle. Locking the safe in the southeast utility corridor. Code for the safe is something to do with the crypt, I think. Also another grenade right there. I mean, I feel like 1 bullet for a grenade is a worthy trade. Yellow eyes? Yeah, I mean, I think it's just background because it's meant to be creepy. It's just part of the park. I don't think it's actually anything. Yeah, she's still here. I'm made of sticks. Entrance is blocked. Did I come this way? I don't have a map of this place. I can go in here, but I could also maybe ring this bell and go in here. No handle. Something is holding it shut. Maybe I should ring the bell. Oh. Did I do it 5 times without even meaning to? I realized after I started hitting it, like, what I was supposed to do. Why did it say 3 out of 15 in the corner? I'm not sure what that means. Okay, so I did something secret. Accidentally. Oh no. See, I love survival horror games. It's also kind of a Metroidvania at the same time. That's what makes Resident Evil games so good. It's like the puzzly, like, exploration elements combined with the survival horror. Pretty fragile. Spin it. How many places I never visited? Her anxiety couldn't. I get that. There's a vampire sleeping inside. He's not real, obviously. Yeah, I was waiting for that. There's a hole in the middle of the clock face. Apparently it's 3:45. Ardra Malek, the Undying, blamed for many deaths between 10:20 and 11:15. Used to put my hand in there, not happening. No, but you're a horror protagonist. You gotta stick your hand in weird holes. So I need to change the clock times to line up between 10:20 and 11:15 is my guess. You're already anxious? Well, don't worry. I'm experiencing it for you. The tall wooden crates can be broken open with the cost of a single handgun bullet. However, there's no guarantee you'll find anything useful inside. So it's a chance, unlike the bottles that you can see inside the bottle. Flames of hell. Not moving. Oh. Ah! What? The fuck? The Pulling of the Pin by Gene-Aid. Gonna drop a grenade on me. That's what's gonna happen. Song in a Cage. Asquier Swanner. Regular winding, but please don't attempt it without the correct tool. Yeah, I know. Melody of the Dead. Allegretto Vivace. Where's the phone? Oh. Hello? You came back. Who's this? I'll admit I'm glad to see you're up and about. Oh, the tenacity of youth. It's gone. Weird. I did get trolled. It's like a hologram ghost. The piano. My mom used to make me practice every day. Play it. Oh. Okay. Common Remedies and Antidotes by P.A. Nasia. Anastasia? Big book. Pull it. Bottle of antidote. Nice. Okay, so the name of the book is telling me what's going to happen. So will I get a grenade, or will a grenade fall and blow up and kill me? Grenade! Aha! Didn't kill me, at least. Old painting. Harmony will fade. Okay. Definitely a puzzle, yeah. Beginner's Guide to First Aid. By A.M. Bulance. Take it. Yeah, I do think this is a hint thing. They're giving you like 10 hints for a playthrough or something. I don't want to use them yet. Not real, it's just a picture. Hasn't rained in a while, actually. So, do I have anything to go off of in here? I think I need the crank thing. Song in a Cage. Oh, wait, the letters. The letters. F-A-D-E. Ha. Shotgun shells. The Dead. That's my way through. And what was this? Cage, yeah. I only have one open at a time, too. And the light lights up on top. I'm a little mushroom boy. Use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what is it you wish? What's that? You want to improve the range of your flamethrower? Each their own, I guess. I don't have a flamethrower, but sure. Well, you don't even have a flamethrower. No wish for you. Wow, what a way to improve your weapon. Little mushroom boy. Okay. I wish I had a flamethrower. Or a shotgun for that matter. Or a magnum. I've got all this ammo. I can't use any of it. I don't know if I should go in here where we're going. I'm going to try to go by quick. Locker's empty. D Pike Park Operations. Oh. Hello? Oh shit, he's dead. Guess he shot himself. I call the police. The handgun lying next to him. Better not touch it. What if it's a Magnum? I don't think it is, but... TV. There's a videotape in the slot. Press play. This is a message for Edward Crow from Douglas Pike. Edward, we've been friends for over 30 years. You entrusted me with the running of your theme park, a task I have relished. You have always shown me kindness and always paid well for my work. Ganny! 16 months. Thank you very much, Ganny. What the fuck? I'm already here? I am already here, yeah. I don't know where I am. I don't know how I don't fucking know. There's probably different ways I can go. However, I can no longer remain silent. Edward Crow, your crimes have not gone unnoticed. Nor will your sins go unpunished. As for Elaine Marshall, hope she never forgave us. Or none of us deserves it. Goodbye. What did they do? That's the end. Filing cabinet. Edward has pulled all the funding for Cosmic Future, and we've halted construction. He said it was just temporary delay, but I can tell when he's lying. Something is seriously wrong with Edward. He looks sick, but at the same time, there's some kind of manic energy in his eyes. I asked Tolman about it, but he gave me the silent treatment. So whatever it is, I think they're on it together. Tried to spy on Edward and Tolman during their meeting. It sounded like they were trying to talk to someone, a third person in the room who wasn't talking back. But they were talking about how you would... Talking like how you would talk to a baby or a young child, speaking slowly, using simple language. What is going on? Following orders, doors are now locked electronically. Dungeon, mermaid, cyclops, wolf, serpent, crypt, Ophelia. They can only be opened via the dungeon's computer terminal. Okay. Which has probably got to do with the dates. Antidote. I'm not trying to go through it quickly, Ganny, at all. I think I might have just gone a different way. I don't feel like I'm going quickly at all. Like, there's just probably different paths you can take, and I haven't gone someplace else that someone else went. Or how you went when you played through it. Staff memo. And yeah, I am enjoying it so far. I mean, like I said, it's basically just a Resident Evil game. It is very much like Resident Evil 1 Remake or any of the static camera angle Resident Evil games. With an indie flair. Edward had his office doors electrified. Decently high voltage too. I turned off all the main power, but the door was still electrified. I think he must have hooked it up to a generator somewhere on the underground level. Okay. Follow the Crow Country Park. There are 4 main areas and a few smaller sections around the outside. Bullets! I think so, Adam, yeah. I think it's the date that they were imprisoned. It's going to be an order. I know. We'll find out when I find that console to interact with. We're stuck. Kick it. It's empty. Fucking, I didn't even see the bear trap. Pack of gasoline. Ah, shortcut. I know where this goes. Oh, locker's empty. State court. 185 Central, blah, blah, blah. Legal summonings, final warning. Dear Mr. Crow, we sent you a letter 14 days ago and have not heard yet back. This is a serious matter that demands your immediate attention. You should know that Elaine Marshall's family has appointed a lawyer. The case against you is being prepared as I write this letter. I might need something else. I don't know. Maintenance staff. There's a button behind a panel on the back of the wooden crow house. You can use it to access the controls for the big animatronic crow. I found that. But I don't know what goes in the crow. Who decides you're not allowed to smoke? How old are you? Pullman's records, March 27th, 1988. Alarm triggered at 2:15 p.m. 2:15 a.m. Damn, the white text is losing the glare somewhat. 2 more guests appear in the pool room. This time I made sure the cameras were running, so we have proof they came out of the pool. They're worse than the first. Broken, wrong shape, falling apart. Feel heartless describing them so, but I have no other words for them. The boss said we wouldn't be able to move them like we did the first guest. He spent 23 minutes trying to talk to them. Then he shot them both. Oof. You love this game, Ganey? You should play more of the Resident Evil games, then. The inspiration is very obvious. Won't open. Oh, hello? You got a bail? The ball out? All right, X2. Take care. Have a good day, X2. Remove the electric battery charger to the southeast underground level. I know that means we won't have access to it anymore. I think that was the idea. Are you alright, man? My head. I threw up. Hey, it's alright. Don't worry about it. Can I ask, did something happen to you? It only grazed me. I thought I'd be fine. I don't even know what it was. My head is pounding. My stomach is... right. You were attacked. I feel dizzy. I have something that might make you feel better, at least for a little while. Antidote? Take this. God, I wonder if this stuff is optional. Like, thanks. I think that actually helped. I'm so rude. What's your name? Mara. So whatever the hell hit her is poisonous. Great to know. Thanks, Mara. I'm Natalie. Natalie Crow. Oh, okay. What are you doing here, Mara? I'm actually looking for your father, Fredward Crow. What on earth do you want with father? You filed a missing persons report, didn't you? Yes, I did. You're who they sent? Yeah, I'm Agent Mara Forrest. But you're so... what? About the man I spoke to on the phone. Detective Harrison something. Detective Harrison James. He couldn't make it. Problem with his car. Yeah, she is a lot shorter than everyone else. And, like, she's not allowed to smoke. Is she a teenager or something? They sent you instead? Yep. Your connection disappeared while X was here? What? You take longer, you'll see cooler stuff. What do you mean by that? Like I said, I'm not going through quickly at all. I think I just went a different direction than you or something. This is your father's office. He's not in there. I've been out here for hours and I haven't heard a sound. Be that it is May, I'd still like to take a look inside. You know how to get in? It's going to be difficult. You need the key. It's a big fancy gold one. Gold key, got it. I have to turn off the electrified door handle. How do I do that? No idea. It wasn't electrified the last time I was here. Father must have only recently had it installed. Why? What's he hiding in there? Oh, yeah. Definitely not. Oh. Grenade. Finally something in a locker. Huh? Facing the other way. Staff memo. From the maintenance, please varnish the Ocean Kingdom storage room door, or else just replace the door entirely. Made from really old wood and it's starting to crumble. It's not exactly fire safe. So I'm gonna have to burn through it, maybe? Fairy. The button. Not working. I think the curtain has to be fully raised first. It's removing the curtain. Pull it. Hi there. Are you gonna try to kill me? Hey, Pulu. This next quest at this fucking fort requires 50 necromancer. And what level is your necromancer? Yeah, the audio design in this game is great. It's very much out of the time. Well, they're going for anyway, the time they're going for. Late 90s PS1. Hello? Listen. I had no idea what roots were for. How could I have known? What roots? What are you talking about? There's 7 in total. I cut them down, cut them open. Cut them open? What? All but one. We left one intact for posterity, we thought. What a farce. Gone. Hey, Alpha Dude. Absolutely, yeah. The audio design is really amazing in this game. It's a big part of what is really helping set the style. You're level 5? I noticed the 7 Seas mermaids use the same kind of battery as the giant crow. Not a great idea. Those kind of batteries aren't waterproof. Those mermaids are going to need constant maintenance. Little bastards. Okay. Fucking what? I am critical. Holy shit. What's this for? Turn. Okay. That's generally how lore works, yeah, and especially in horror games. A lot of hinting at what things are actually going on. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Yanni. I don't think I'm very far in. I just happened to go a different way than you did at the beginning. Like, Resident Evil games and games like this are generally open kind of like Metroidvanias. You have lots of different branching paths. Push really hard. There we go. Full of water. Oh. I need to put something in there. I gotta remember that I can backstep too. And if I can do it while I'm aiming. You cannot. Okay, so we open the theater up. That's cool. Still haven't used that code, which is interesting. Hi? Officer? Excuse me, miss. You really shouldn't be wandering around here. Why not? Not safe. Would you like me to escort you out? You police officer? Police Detective Harrison James. I was supposed to be here hours ago, but some kid broke into my car this morning. Little punk slashed my tires, too. They look okay to me. No, they slashed my car tires. I had to borrow the bike because I couldn't use my car. Oh, right, Didn't catch your name. All right, sorry, I'm Mara. So it's your car out front, the 85 Fiesta? Yeah, how did you know? Met your boyfriend. He said he was waiting for you. Oh my god. He's not mine. Never mind, it doesn't matter. You're blushing. No, I'm not. Shut up. Actually, Mara, maybe you can help me. I was supposed to meet up with a woman, Miss Natalie Crow. You haven't seen her around, have you? As far as I know, she's early 20s, blonde hair. Fuck! I don't know if I should tell him. Yeah, the OST's been very good. I mean, like I said, sound design in general in this game is really good. It's very much imitating that 90s chiptune-y PS1 era. Yeah, I don't trust him. I'm not telling him. No idea, sorry. No, it's okay. I thought I'd ask just in case. Need to go find Miss Crow. I'm going to ask you to go back to your car, okay? Not safe here. You need to go home. Sure, I was just on my way out, more or less. Glad to hear it. You be safe now, okay? I really think he was going to show up. No, it's fine. Don't worry. That's what I was going with anyway. What is that sound? What? Hello? First guest emerged from the pool 2 years ago. I've been thinking it must have been on purpose, the timing, I mean. 2 years ago? 1988, it must have been some sort of intersection, a critical pivoting point, if you will. Late enough that we've just developed the necessary infrastructure. Early enough that early enough so as to not be too late, I suppose. Oh. We lied to Natalie? What? Rain room, toilet. Did I try going? Locked from their side. Yeah. What was this? Silver keyhole. Yeah. Yeah. I guess that's true, huh? So is she the one that slashed his tires? I need a crank. So is that going to explode? Nope. Shotgun shells. How do you get a box of shotgun shells into a bottle like that? The grenade I can kind of see. Berry Pond. Oh, yeah? You get more antidote from the vending machines? I don't think you do. Hello, AJ. How's it going? I need some egg, which there was a reference of an egg gem. That's a dig site. Okay, don't. It's low on fuel. It's like gasoline. You can add gasoline to it. Good amount of gasoline inside. I mean, I don't know what I'm going to need to torch, but on the off chance I need to. Does it have New Game Plus? Cool. I actually saw someone suggesting it for Archipelago, and it has a page on there now, so that's part of what made me additionally curious. No one's developing it yet, but I could see it working well, like pretty much all the Resident Evil games do that at least have this map structure. Yeah, what happened, AJ? Was this not open before? Velvet rope barrier. Smaller items like antidotes and grenades can be easy to overlook. I noticed, yeah. Warning, I shouldn't have to say this, but for your safety and my sanity, please do not eat any of the mushrooms. Okay. Three tests, huh? Someone was working on it, Ganny, but I guess they had to stop. And that was like literally 2 years ago. So they're supposedly coming back soon. So they might continue their work on it. Because they said they were going to be gone for 2 years. They started working on it in like 2024. Yeah, that's a lot of tests, AJ. Hi. The Mushroom King. The button on his head. Leave it. By decree of His Royal Highness, the monarch of many mushrooms, the court finds the following to be innocent and harmless: Blusher, Moral, and Shiitake. That's good. Sure want a plate. Distinguished Mrs. Marcella. I'm gonna have to eat some mushrooms, aren't I? Oh? Scroll. Decree of His Royal Highness, the monarch of many mushrooms, the court finds the following to be deadly and dangerous: Death Cap, Destroying Angels, Deadly Dapperling. I think we've all been there a little bit, AJ. Yeah, certainly. What happened on Friday, by the way, with the Archipelago? You kind of disappeared, and I messaged you, but you haven't responded. You also haven't responded in the Discord, but I assume that's because you've been busy. You think you'll be around this Friday to finish up? Like I haven't released your items. Oh, so you knew the mushrooms, Ganny. See, I don't know as much about mushrooms as you do. Press button. I invited Amanita Rebeskins, or whatever, to dinner. Alas, I find myself dining alone. I'm afraid the blusher will be thrown to the pigs. Okay. Blusher, Moral, and Shiitake. Marcella. Like, how am I supposed to find out? Hmm. Do not eat any of the mushrooms. I don't know about this. I feel like I'm going to poison myself. It changed? Why is it changing? You have a driving lesson on Saturday morning. I mean, you can join us for a bit if you want to, AJ. It's up to you. I mean, just let us know if you have to take off. Obviously, it's fine if you need to take off, but you disappeared and we didn't know what was going on. So I didn't. That's why I didn't release your items, because we thought you might come back. Like, you had mentioned you lost power previous, like, 2 or 3 days before or something. Let's see. Be honorable. I don't know, Ganny. I'm not, like, it's weird that it's changing. Is it just the same? Cello. The morale, yeah. Destroying angels. Oh, ammo. Nice. Yeah, it's up to you, AJ. It's only because you know what to do, Ganny. Eat it. Okay. Okay. It might be working. Yeah, I was thinking it might be the opposite, but now that doesn't work. Sporagera. Destroying angels. Well, not that one? It wouldn't make any sense if it was all on one side. Could be that one. Yeah, I'm going with this one. 10 necro already, Pulu. Oh yeah, nothing happened. Oh shit. You did say that. I don't get this. I don't know, like, what am I supposed to interact with? Like, I didn't get poisoned or anything. I'm not dying. I ate 3 of them. Supposed to eat 4, even though there's nothing really to suggest that. You juked my headshot, you bastard. That's kind of what I'm wondering, Adam. Like, I really expected there to be more of a punishment if I was getting it wrong. It does seem to reset. Or is it not? No, it doesn't reset. Like, if I eat 3, is something supposed to happen? Or am I supposed to interact with something else? Plus you're more... Okay. That makes sense. Those normal mushrooms, I just don't know which one's which. I don't want to eat them all. Like, I'm pretty sure that's a poisonous one. Yeah, Amanita. Yeah, because maybe they're not poisonous. How is eating all 6 of them a puzzle? I don't know. There's something I'm missing there, or it's just not being communicated very well. Mushroom. Oh god, they're here now too? Well, to reset, the only way that would work, Adam, is if I died. I don't want to do. So I'm going to save before I do anything else. Six-thirds of the umbilical cord. Is that what it is? We got to eat them all for the true ending to become an old god. Fucking, I'm going to eat this one. Now I'm poisoned. The fuck? Poisoned. Dead. First death. That's why I'm glad I saved. That's what I figured. Pretty sure the Amanita ones are poisonous. Now, on a reload, is it still saved? Yes, it is. Wow, scrub. couldn't tank the poison damage. Is he the moon presence, Pulu? Is that what's happening? We'll just eat the other one. Oh, so it's just doing damage to me. This makes no sense. Just the hard flop when you die is great. I didn't parry the poison successfully. Yeah, I don't know what that puzzle is suggesting. There's nothing like to interact with after I've eaten the 3. Like, I feel like I've eaten the 3 correct ones, but nothing is happening. Oh, my flashlight's also off. Was there an antidote? On the book stack? Maybe? I have not tried that yet, AJ, no. Book stack? You'll have to tell me which button does that. You mean this? That's not an antidote, no. That's too big. Unless, you're talking about something else. Oh, on the stool! I didn't even see that. Yeah, that shit really blends in. Throw up button. So which button on my PS5 controller is the throw up button? Have I considered healing after they damage you, Sif? No, because that would be stupid. That would be forced damage. And what do you do if you don't have healing? That would be a very bad puzzle. None of them say throw up on this controller, sadly. Oh yeah, this game has all the Undertale references. I don't fucking... I really hope that's not what it is, but that's what I'm gonna try now, I guess. Poisoned. Get rid of the poison. I feel ill. I really shouldn't eat anymore. Leave it. Can I... Alright, we're fine. How about now? Hope this isn't it. This is stupid if this is the puzzle. I'm poisoned again. Thank you for dining with me, stranger. Open myself up to you fully. I'm Little Mushroom Boy. Use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Another one of these guys. This is how you just upgrade shit? Improve the power of your handgun? I do! Each stone, I guess. Get the wish, yes. Wish granted. Nice. Like hope and comfort or something. Well, that wasn't a puzzle at all. Like, where was there was no hint to eat everything. Like, this kind of suggests that you eat 3 because 3 are safe and 3 over here aren't. That doesn't, I don't know. I don't know at all how that was supposed to be a puzzle. It is worth it. I will agree with that. It's still a bad puzzle, especially if you have to take damage and waste healing. That's the first thing about this game I have not liked. I did not see that. Like, you literally can't do that puzzle if you don't have healing. It seems like it's an optional puzzle. So obviously you wouldn't need to have the handgun upgrade, but it's still fucking weird. I don't know what goes in there. Oh, blood. Yeah, exactly, Pulu. It's not a puzzle. Like, it's giving you false hints that don't actually mean anything. That wouldn't make any difference, Adam, because then I could still eat the ones afterwards that weren't poisonous and not get hurt. I don't have the swan boat thing yet. Yeah, I need a crank of some sort. Oh, the 9 non-poison ones heal you. Order thing. Okay. That at least makes a bit more sense, but there's nothing that suggests that. Like, they definitely didn't get across the idea that you needed to eat all of them in any way. This could have been clearer about them actually healing too, not just being safe. Because then, yeah, I would have liked that idea, because that's a good puzzle, like, goal to set the player. But to get there, there was nowhere near enough information to actually kind of put that together. And now AJ looked it up and said they don't heal you? What? The gasoline thing, the mine tunnel? I couldn't really do anything else there. Somebody kill it, or did it just die? Good question. Oh god, I don't know. Well, it's dead. Searched it. Yeah, up there. Oh, there's shotgun shells right there too. I did put gasoline in it. It just seems like it's a flamethrower set up to, like, torch whatever they pull up. Like the roots or something. Yeah, so I don't know. Like, that would have been cool. But if they don't actually heal you, then yeah, that's stupid. That is not even a puzzle. I didn't try going here yet. Fatal error. Nothing happened. It must be broken. Well, I know I can't get through there. She took off. Did I already check that one? Okay. That's going pretty quick, Pulu. I've liked the rest of the game so far. Being a little lost, but I don't remember what I was looking for at this point. I think I need the crank, and I just don't remember. Here we go. Maybe in here. Wait, this isn't a save room, is it? No. I wish I had a memo menu to, like, keep them all on me and not have to go back to a save room to read my memos. That's what Resident Evil games do. It's not the worst to have to go back to your save points, but still not great. I also don't have a map here. Something like that. Yeah, I don't think I ever finished what I was doing in here. I pressed the wrong button. Nah, that just means she's not hitting it hard enough. Gotta punch those buttons when they're broken. I haven't tried shooting those yet and seeing what they do. Also, I don't think I've been in here. I have not been in here. I'm now sealed in here. Great. Solomon Welsby. 55 to 1909. There's a guy aiming a shotgun at me in there. I want the shotgun. Please don't shoot me. Can we be friends? Running a shotgun at me. Is it going to shoot? Better not touch it. Gasoline. Yeah, I'm sure I'm going to need that. Norbert Easley. Selena. Stell. Is the hint in their name? Drain's not working. The whole place will probably be flooded soon. Kit. There we go. Any of the kids have trouble disabling the trap, you can offer this advice. When reading the gravestones, focus on the names. Birth dates and death dates aren't of any use to you for now. Look at the floor in the center of the room. Yeah, I figured. It's the names. This is pretty obvious. So you need to face east. Almond Wesley needs to face west. Norbert. See, he's got Norbert in his name, though, as well as Easley. So Lena has got to be south. Wait, am I being timed right now? Delia, tragically drowned, daughter, sister, human. Hi, Vincent, you're back. Human. Vin, can we not right now, bud? I'm trying to not die. You're just saying it to your computer, huh? Vincent. Hey. He's on my desk. One sec. You understood this puzzle, huh? Did you play this game, Pulu? Do you want to see Ganny? There he is. Solomon Wesley. Hey, 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 hey. Vincent. He's being fresh. I had to hold him upside down. And then now we're going to get more food. Estelle. I'm glad you enjoyed, Adam. So... what am I missing? I'm being unsmart, huh? Solina. Said that year doesn't matter. I mean, it was obvious, I thought. But what I did didn't work. Estelle, Selena, Solomon Wesley. Dude, why did these guys on the left have a first and last name, but the ones on the right don't? I mean, I noticed that before. I can't read it. Actually matters. I'm surprised. Oh, I get it. It's not just one or the other. I just assumed it would be only in, like, the 4 cardinal directions. I got it. I didn't even read chat. Oh, God. God, aiming is a thing. I like that you can precise aim, but I also would kind of rather just have at least locked to the target. It is a little weird to get used to. That works. I don't know, just to screw with you, I guess. Take the shotgun. Stuck. It broke. Wow, they were real strong to break a shotgun that easy. The plastic decoration. Ah, of course. Won't budge. There must be something I can do. What out? There we go. I didn't read chat, damn it. I did realize what was going on. I was way behind on messages. It was not Madam Z's fault. It's a collection of video game tips. Yeah, same stuff. All right. Left the shotgun in the submarine. Shark, 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 dolphin. At least I think that's the quickest way. I was never quite that good at math. Hey, Ed. What's been going on? I finally set up the address. You can use it, send me the ore. You label the contents as samples of geological interest. We can pass it off as an academic research thing. I'll collect the shipment once in a week and take them back to the mine. Pull on your hat. We're about to become the luckiest gold miners since 1848. Marv. The fire barrel. Staring in the flames, I feel something. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. Yeah, it's hope and dread, Adam. Maybe everything will be okay. Maybe it won't. Read this one again. You still need steel nails? Why aren't you making your own? Snaff memos. Watch out for chandelier traps hanging from the ceiling. Set them off from a safe distance with a single handgun bullet. They'll damage enemies too. Oh. Don't drink coffee. Good thing too, since I don't think it's working. Field trips. Gather the kids in a group outside the haunted manor. Choose an older kid. Get them to ring the doorbell. Nothing will happen. Laughter ensues. Then choose a younger kid and have them try. Quietly tell them a secret so they can get the door to open. Impressed gasps ensue. Secret is to ring the bell a specific number of times. I realized. Large med kit. Lumi magazine. Oh, it's an adult magazine. Barf. No thanks. Banana peel. Tom B. Stone. The year Selena died. Very well read. Alina. Didn't I see that name somewhere else just a minute ago? Yeah, the grave. I'll save. Electronic keypad. Oh, but the grave got destroyed. No. I actually like when you have to do that with some games, AJ. But it's also nice to have them be collected in games somehow, or at least have the notes. I plan, if I ever play Blueprints, I plan to do the same thing. I don't know if I should do this. Hey, it's this door. Finally. Hey, how did you get inside? I went through the crypt. There's a tombstone puzzle and a shotgun, a ticking clock. Okay, I didn't ask for your life story. Oh, sorry. I'm just kidding. You did good, all right. Now, there's work to be done. What are you doing? Yeah, I think this is the best spot. Best spot for what? Him use the elevator, so he'll see it for sure. You talking about Edward Crowe? Yeah. Hey, would you help me out with something? Sure. Hey, what do you need to do? Need to clear off the tables and then lay out some documents. I'll take a minute. That'll do it. Thanks for the help. For the attention of Edward Crowe. Takes care of that. Hopefully he'll see it. While I'm here, I'm going to take a look at the cell. Did you go in? I didn't know. See, probably for the best. Well, catch you later. Stay out of trouble, all right? Nowhere near as interesting, yeah. Doesn't sound like it. I wasn't sure. I hadn't checked. Oh, she's already here. Well, here we are. Incident that closed down Crow Country. It happened here. You notice it's been deep cleaned. Of course, that in itself is a form of evidence. You mean the fact that they had this room cleaned is proof that something happened, something they wanted to cover up? Right. No smoke without fire, as they say. No bleach without blood. Oh, that's good. I'm going to start saying that. Okay, you don't need to stay. I'm sure you have places to be. Right. Looking for Edward Crowe, aren't you? Do you know where he is? I want to get in his office. It's in the northeast corner of the park, I think. Northeast? Sounds like you need to pass through the Haunted Manor. Right. Thanks, Julie. Tolman's Records, March 24th, 1988. Boss and I have the storeroom converted to a holding cell. Pike isn't happy about it. He says we can't legally hold people here even if they committed a crime within the park. Tell him it's not for criminals. Boss brings the guests up here, locks it in the cell. He wants to run some tests. Says it'll be much quicker if he doesn't have to travel down to the lab each time. Because it's a very bad idea to bring the guest up to the surface, especially when the park is still open. Almost immediately, I'm proven right. A girl named Elaine Marshall finds her way into the holding cell and encounters the guest, who's injured and taken to the hospital. Boss is forced to close the park. I fear this is not the end, but the beginning. The guest. Maybe I am AJ. In luck with the switch into that floor panel. Not especially well hidden. Button. Cell door unlocked. Simple as that. Maybe I don't like going diagonal. You never know. Smells strongly of bleach. Bullets. Okay. I guess I got everything I can do here. I came from over here. Didn't do this. I guess I should read it. So much reading. Atlantic Globe, incident of local theme park. Did I read this? I guess this is different. Parents Luke and Patricia Marshall decided to take their daughter Elaine to a local theme park for her 15th birthday. Crow Country, named for its owner, one Edward Crowe, a small amusement park found only a few miles southeast of Atlanta. Fair to say that it's been fairly popular with the locals, but never really drew in the big crowds of some of its larger competitors. The Marshall family were walking through the haunted hilltop section of the park when Elaine became separate from her parents. Around half an hour later, Elaine reappeared. She was visibly very upset, and a patch of blood marked the front of her t-shirt. It seems Elaine had wandered into a restricted section of the park and encountered something or someone very dangerous. District Atlanta Central Radio got a direct quote from Elaine herself speaking from her ward at Westville U Hospital. There was a man in a cage. Photo. That must be Elaine. Yeah, you could see it. Adding the cardinal directions to list of things Sif will never live down. Like Sif playing Persona 5 Royal over the summer. Yeah, exactly like that. Patient's Elaine Marshall. Date of birth 7/5/1973. Injuries wound across the stomach and chest. Not healing due to a bacterial infection. Attempts to identify the nature of the bacteria are still ongoing. Suspected cause of injury, attacked by a wild animal. Unsubstantiated claim by the patient that she was attacked by a person. Treatment, ongoing treatment of bacterial infection. Currently no improvement shown. Notes. Patient also complains of ongoing headaches and queasiness. Further treatment pending legal agreement between Marshall family and a third-party financier. Dr. Margaret Fielding, Atlanta Westview Hospital. Julie Barron, locally feared lawsuit attorney. Huh. I mean, I'm already playing P3R, AJ. You know. What do you mean didn't look twice? I did look twice, actually. I don't know. There's mushrooms and moons and stuff. I don't know why I would need to look twice to begin with. (1805, 1872). The crank handle. You can finally crank things. I don't know. I don't remember the map well enough yet. Kind of just been wandering around. It's a bird, yeah. The cardinal bird. What the fuck is that? That's new. Okay, have I done everything in here? I have not been in here. Gold! Jamaican gold. Gold's been broken up in little pieces. Bunch of rocks in a funnel at the top. Bullets. Cardinal is defined as something of foremost importance, fundamental, or the main principle. See? That's why those directions are more important than diagonals. We don't need diagonals. You can max out this stuff? I didn't realize that. That reminds me of a mortar and pestle. Okay. There's not a whole lot I can do in here, but alright. Is it important, though? It might be important lore-wise, but it doesn't seem like there's a lot I can do there. Oh. Fucking... I didn't mean to turn around. I really love a shotgun. I have so much ammo for it. They're pretty slow. Maybe I just don't worry about them. There's not a lot of space to move around in here besides them. Okay. I wish I had a map. I feel like I'm missing a map somewhere or something. Okay. Rain room, toilet. Oh shit, there's ammo right there. Camera's a little weird to get used to here. I almost wish it was static camera angles. Crank! A cage puzzle? Hello, Subrosian. I am enjoying it, yeah. I am a big fan of Resident Evil, especially the very Metroidvania ones, like the remake of the first game, and this is basically just a Resident Evil game. I really don't like how spiky those are. Thank you for the hydrate, Adam. Only had one really dumb puzzle with the mushroom so far. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ocean Kingdom. What's weird is it was just there to fuck with you. Old wooden door. Handle's broken. Don't budge. Bar were closed. Door to the restaurant. This side. Birds. Nemo's Adventure is accessed by the 15th vertical ladder. Do not attempt to use the ladder if someone is already on it. Nemo's Adventure is not suitable for young children, pregnant women, the elderly, or those with back problems or heart conditions. No, it's just trash, Adam. Yes, the mushroom. I don't get at all what I was supposed to do in there. Apparently just eat them all, but also it was force damage, so how do you deal with that puzzle if you don't have healing? I don't like force damage in any games, but I especially don't like force damage in survival horror. Noticed the acid bottle in the mermaid cage is pretty much empty. You could refill it from the acid tank, but I heard Crow move it down to the underground level, and no, I don't know what he's using for. I didn't ask. No, you don't have... No, it's just because it's trash. It just means there's nothing in there. Nothing of use, anyway. Yeah, it's a Weird Dawn puzzle. It was not at all a puzzle. It really threw me off. Up to that point, I was really enjoying it. The 7 Seas. Yeah, just trash. Not budging. Room. Get someone to hook up the sprinkler in the theater and the main water supply. Currently, it's just hooked up to a water tank, but it's not airtight, so it'll eventually dry out. I mean, I would hope, Ganny, then hope they'd actually be puzzles. There's a map. Yeah, I really think I must have missed a map somewhere in there. This isn't going to hurt me if I go through there, is it? Antidote. Who sticks an antidote in the cannon? Watch the cannon shoot me. Okay. Did I check this? Yeah, I did. Okay, yeah. I'm losing track of where I'm at because of the camera angle. I do kind of wish it was just static. Oh. Going to sub. Ringbound book. Collection of stat bound. Oh, is this a save room? This is a save room. Hey, it has things. I got your shipment. The system's all up and running. The important part, I've lined up a major buyer for the gold. I had to put up a bit of a show when they visited the site, but I think I got away with it. I had a thought about the rocks you're using for the ore. You think anyone over in my way would be able to tell it's not Brazilian? Like they know it was from Georgia? Maybe we were thinking it Marv. Not displaying anything. It would have been Subrosion. It would have been hilarious. I wouldn't have cared. It killed me. I would have been perfectly okay with it. Rules of the sea. Octopus +2. Shark. Oh, wait. Okay. Save number 21. The personal effects of Captain Nemo. I know what I gotta do here. Do I remember what it was? No. I did get poisoned by a bookcase somehow. Why ever that would be set up like that. God, there is just stuff everywhere. Where? Oh, what the fuck? No, goodbye. Nothing. I have to use my own gun, don't I? I do. Yeah, I'm a big fan of mimics, as you'll quickly learn here. It's a similar kind of trap. I like if when you pay attention to something, and you can notice details to point out that it's a trap. What was I doing? I don't remember the code. If I could just open my inventory, it's another thing I wouldn't like. I have to go to a safe room. Wait. Did it put that note? I don't know if it saved that stuff. No. Yeah, of course it's possible, but then I'm going to waste a bunch of ammo. Not doing that. There it is. Shark, dolphin. Or sharks and a dolphin. No, what I have to shoot. The camera's not really going high enough either. Bunch of nautical trinkets in here. And a shotgun. Looks like a real one. There we go. Danny, I actually play survival horror games. I like the having to worry about my resource thing. So I'm not going to just throw away ammo when I have the answer to a puzzle. Can I, like, quick swap, or is that not a thing? I guess that's not a thing. Shotgun. Shotgun is always your best friend in survival horror. I wish I had a melee, even if it was like really weak. Or even a melee weapon, like a pipe or something. That felt excessive. That shadow scared the shit out of me for a second. After doing the puzzle, no, I didn't save. I don't want to save too much. It might have like a... I doubt it has a rating system for saving, but it might. That would also be very Resident Evil. Yeah, I don't love the aiming. I like that you can precisely aim, but I do wish it would kind of like soft lock to targets quickly so that you can just do it and then adjust. Carnival. I remember that game. Gas vent. Fumes are flowing up from a vent in the ground. Don't want to go anywhere near it. Like how long it takes you to finish the game and how many times you save and shit. Like giving you a rating based on your performance. Not like I really care that much, but I just instinctively don't save constantly. Not budging. Yeah, I had a feeling it probably would be a thing. Like, this game is already doing almost everything else that the old Resident Evil games did. Oh, this is a 90s arcade if I've ever seen one. No air coming out of the table. Move paddle. Oh, hi? Hello, sir? Weird guy. Can you not point that light at my face? Sure. Got a wicked headache as it is. Who are you? Never seen you before. I'm Mara. Agent Mara Forrest. Oh shit, that's like a girl version of my name. What's your name, Mark? Marv. Ah, it's Marv. Of course. Marvin Trumbull. Why are you here? You an employee? No, but I do work with Ed. We're business partners. Edward Crow? Yeah, do you know where he is? I was about to ask you the same question. Ah, shit, he's gone and done it, hasn't he? Done what? Hey, so how old are you? Old enough. Nice gun, by the way. What is that, a Browning? A Colt? Yeah, sure. Marvin, what kind of work do you do with Crow? I work overseas normally. Just came back for a little visit. Only Crow's gone and disappeared. Great timing. Pretty sure he's around here somewhere. See, I wanted to use the northwest elevator, but Tolman's prowling around back there. Tolman? Yeah, you know, Ed's root excavation guy. Root? What? Why would I know any of this? Maybe I'll try the southwest elevator. That could work. Wait, the elevators are broken, aren't they? That depends. On what? Yeah, I think I better get going. See you around, Marv. Marvin Trumbull, yeah. Newspaper. August 1988. Croak Country announces sudden closure. Its popularity had been on something of a downturn recently. There were public signs of an impending closure at local theme park Crow Country. However, many angry guests were forcefully turned away as they showed up to the park yesterday only to find the gates closed. Speculation is rife that this sudden decision has something to do with the Elaine Marshall incident reported in the newspaper 2 weeks ago. Edward Crow, owner, issued the statement. It's nothing to do with the Marshall incident. We're just closing for refurbishments. That doesn't line up with the fact that people had tickets booked for a visit to the park this week. What's going on, Mr. Crow? Already 30, Pulu. That did not take long. Change machine. These things are always broken. Wait, is there a second note behind it? What on earth? Set the arcade game scores. Dolphin score should be twice the mermaid score. Boat score should be twice the dolphin. Shark score should be twice the boat. Is some kind of equation? No power. No power. Silver keyhole. I don't have a silver key. Power's off. Weird, the hint thing's in here too. At least I have no idea if that's actually a hint thing or not. Claw machine. I'm maxed on antidotes, apparently. There's a light gun game. There's also bullets sitting here. There's no ammo or like inventory storage in this, is there? I'm definitely not getting that feeling since there are no boxes in the safe rooms. This is oddly open. Soda can. That's new. Powerless for the moment. Oh, so it's just one big map. Interesting. Oh, cool. Hello. The worst part is I never really wanted the gold. I didn't really care. My father who wanted it. He made the decision to buy the land. Years later, when he died, he left all the Crow Country in my care. I had no choice but to come back, finish what he started. Wait, the theme park originally belonged to your father? No, Crow Country is the name of the land. This land. It's gone. Interesting. I don't like the ominous large box. Here's something breathing in there. I'm not opening that right this second. But it's blank. I don't like this door. Kick it. Hey, the sign dropped down. The records show that I solved my problem with violence. See? Sometimes you need to. More maps. Should open that. I'm sure you would like it if I did, Gainey. It's kind of Backrooms-esque. A little bit. I'm maxed on ammo, too? The fuck? It's a puppy, huh? Why don't I believe you, Ganny? Management, can we get the code to the front door changed, please? It's far too easy to guess. It's the factory default or something? This is a security concern. Okay. Some kind of sea monster inside. Tap the glass. Glass tank. Tap it. Dab it. Dab it. Treasure chest. There's no keyhole. Something's holding the lid shut. I don't believe it's a puppy. I just don't. Someone's records, March 30th, 1988. Boss began experiments with the pool. He attached a key to the long change and slowly lowers it in. He waits 25 seconds and pulls it back out again. It's changed. Too long in some places, too short in others. The wrong shape. Ooh. Soda machine. Add soda. Silly puzzle, huh? God, I wish there was, like, storage, or at least the items would get marked on the map. I'm never going to remember that I have these things sitting here. Hello? Natalie, my daughter. She's here, isn't she? Yes, she's looking for you. Filed a missing persons report with the police. Told her not to. I thought I convinced her not to. Listen, can you get out of here? Get her to leave, you know? Mr. Crow, she got hurt. She was attacked. I see. It helps you. The puppy helps you, huh? Statue. Fruits are friends. Good to know. I have maxed grenades, too? Fuck. I mean, look at that inventory. It's almost all maxed. At least the menuing's quick. So there's 4 sea monster things. Come on in, we're open. But it's locked. The sign says it's open. Good old fruits. At the back of the sign. I'm kind of dumb, honestly. I know the feeling, lady. Menu: hamburger, french fries, chicken nuggets. Exactly what you'd expect. I'm glad you're enjoying Adam. I love these kind of games. Survival horror is definitely one of my favorite genres. And it's kind of making a comeback. It had stopped being a thing for a while. Purple, green, orange, red. Aha! Crow keeps extra treasure maps in the wooden bureau in his lounge. Code is 8891. Okay. I don't think that's this, but I don't think so. I mean, is that the only puzzle I can really do here? Kind of seems like it. Oh wait, I didn't read this. Neptune's Palace birthdays. Have parents place gifts inside treasure chest. During the meal, give the trident to the child. Sea monsters will turn towards the trident. When they're facing the trident, they'll sing, as long as the trident isn't too far away. While for singing, the chest will open. The child can now take the gift out of the chest. Sea monsters often get stuck and don't rotate properly. Just give them a tap and it should set them off. Well, I don't have the trident, so I assume I can't do that. I really wish I had some storage. I hate leaving items behind in games like this. Oh, why is it open? I saw something in there. Fucking, that's not a puppy. Danny's a liar. Confirmation. Why didn't you set off the trap? Really? That's bullshit. They'd shown me earlier that they were set off, but... Oh. Same 2106. You know what? No. Oh god, I almost went in myself. I can't. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. How is it helping me exactly, Ganny? $21.06, huh? Photo. Oh, God. Something took her head off. It wrote a code that I already knew. Also, every keypad I've found doesn't have a 0. So I feel like this code has got something to do with the story and not gameplay mechanics. Exactly, that was the same code. Reactivation areas need to stay locked when you're not using them. You need access to them. The switch that unlocks all the west gates is in the break room. That's the northwest underground area. Hey Ed, what's up? The mine has an inspection coming up, national level, scary shit. Someone told me they checked the actual minerals in the ore, like they checked it to match the local area. And someone told me they don't ever do that, but they will with me. They definitely suspect something. If I had a crate of rocks and soil delivered, let me know when it gets to you. I got the contents for free, obviously, but it costs an absolute freaking fortune to send something so heavy. But if it means we can fool the inspection guys, Marv. I don't know how that would work, but I guess it was the 90s. I mean, I read a thing about this, but I don't have Okay. Shotgun shells. Hello. I didn't leave. Hi. Well, look who it is. Mara, you told me you were going your way out. Wait, you were on your way out. I got lost. Uh-huh. I'm not stupid, you know. Did you find Natalie? No, not yet. Thought she might be in here, but... What are you reading? It's an old book about gold mining. It's actually really... looks boring. Mara, is there something I can help you with? How are you feeling? What do you mean? You're not injured? You haven't been attacked by anything? You saw them too. Those creatures. Did they attack you? No, I ran fast as I could. Thought I was going crazy. Mara, what are they? What's going on in here? Do you know something? Alright, so if you're really not injured, you should probably leave. Get out of here while you still can. Can't do that. Until you find Natalie, she might be in danger. You're still looking for Natalie. Where have you looked? Basically nowhere. Everywhere I go, doors are locked, paths are blocked. Always seems like I need some kind of weird key. Infuriating. Oh yeah, it's that kind of place. Get the hang of it after a while. He's got like a rat tail going on. It's quite a ponytail. You thought it was a knife? A knife sticking out the back of his head? I'm also in critical? When the fuck did that happen? Oh, you thought he was dead when I first approached? This is indeed a girl's bike. Harrison, who did you say you borrowed the bike from? Your girlfriend? Nah, my sister. I don't have a girlfriend. I see. More things I can't pick up. Remember to get into the fairy pond area. Say this out loud. Yeah, about that. That's the wall that I opened. Okay. Nope. Oh, yeah, right. The bureau. Bureau. Oh, over here? No? You beaten this game 3 times and never saw that bike dialogue? Wow. Oh, he's gone, too. Which bureau is it talking about? Ashtray? Or this whole place hasn't burned down? Minding your own business. Probably the one with the keypad. What? Oh, you mean this thing. The cabinet. Okay. I don't remember the code. Good thing it's right here. At least it better be. It's not even in like the order you find them. Yeah, this is another thing I wish they copied Resident Evil with a bit more. Like gave you your own note menu that was organized by location. They're really not going to be in the notes? Fucking annoying. Like, if I knew it wasn't going to be in the notes, then I would have written it down. No, some of it has been. Ah, that's new. Oh my god. This is annoying. Now I have to deal with this just because I didn't write down something I didn't think I would have to write down. No, it's not far, but now it also looks like I have to do the puzzle again. I remembered it. 8891. I knew it was something stupid like that. Yeah. Map of secrets. I like secrets. Oh, is it the circles? Is that what it's considering secrets? Oh, triangle secrets. It does mark unsolved puzzles. That's good to know. Oh, so it was counting the secrets. That's what the number is. Cool. I like that. Yeah, I would definitely expect that to be for score. Secrets are the best. Who doesn't love secrets? Oh, I need to get this connected somewhere, right? Full of water. Yeah, there's something I have to use here, and I don't know what. That's for whatever this secret is. Yeah, I mean, if it's weapon upgrades and stuff, like the things I found already, then yeah, I'm all for it. Fire. Oh, I don't have to add more gasoline? Like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with this yet. Do I need gears? I feel like I need gears. I literally don't know what I need for that, Ganny. I know there was a note about it, but I don't have the item, is the point. I will take more shotgun shells, though. Crank! Okay. I don't know what I just poured down there, but something. I probably need a gear. It's like not melting the chain or something. I assume I'm going to have to torch something that I pull up. I need all the stuff. Okay. There's that code again. I feel like I had to have missed a map over here somewhere, and I just don't know where. Oh god, they're here too? There it is. Yeah, with the camera the way it is, being kind of isometric, but also you have manual control of it. If you're not facing the right way, it's very easy to miss stuff in the foreground. I probably just wasn't facing my camera that direction when I first came through here. I have said it before, I have a bad memory. But I also don't have the item, which was my point. Do you mean the cells? With the mermaid and stuff? Yeah, I don't know what I was supposed to interact with in there. Oh, there are buttons. Okay, well. Serpent. 700 BC. 1810. I don't want to get hit. Camera. Winch for the torture rack. Didn't realize I could even interact with this, but it's not really doing anything. That was fun. I would have made a good medieval torturer guy. Wait, no, I take that back. I read this already, but I just don't know what my goal is here. Oh, maybe this? Oh yeah, the corrosive acid. 1810. Oh, another sheet. Computer! I'm not good at computers. Try anyway. It's a lot for a disc. ID card. Also, I've never really looked at the ID card. It does. I mean, I am supposedly police, unless that's fake. And we're much older than we appear. What notes, Adam? I've read all the notes in here, I think. 700 BC. Let me see. 1837. 10. Yeah, I don't know. tried from latest to newest. Newest to latest. The general notes are all the way back in the save room. There's no save, no note menu. That's what I was saying. I wish there was. Would have to go back to a save room to look at those notes. Which is kind of annoying. Fucking, oh, they poison you? It sucks. Too bad I got plenty of antidotes, so that's fine. Why does it keep turning like that? And by the time I'm aiming again, I'm missing all my shots. I think I have the note, yeah, I just don't remember it, of course, and I can't just open a fucking note menu. That would be too convenient, I guess. Can I use the crank for this? Aha! 10:20 and 11:15. The egg! Egg gemstone. Egg has been acquired. I know where that goes. Wait a minute, there's further ways I didn't go here? Oh, into areas where I don't have map. Yeah, that's a fancy issue, which makes me think I missed the map in here. Yeah, it's real easy to miss shit. I know, but it's shaped like an egg, which is the important part. We just needed something shaped like an egg. Smiling at me, gross. Couldn't move him. You know, I think he's fine where he is. Alright, so I need something for that. Shroom guy? Shroom guy? What about Shroom guy? You. You weren't here before. Can I open an event? Yeah, what about the shroom guy? I don't have a flamethrower. That was the one that was going to upgrade my flamethrower, right? Flamethrower I don't have yet. No, I wasn't shotgun. If it was shotgun, I'd be right back there immediately. Shotgun is your best friend in any survival horror game. The more damage you can get into it, the better. Is this the notes? No, this is not the notes. This is a save room, so it's got to have the notes in here, right? Or does it not? There it is. Flamethrower's New Game Plus? Oh, so I can't even get that upgrade? Alright, so where are we looking? God, I wish there was some organization to this. But having to just go through 40 fucking notes. Here we go. Or not? Is this... But it says open via the dungeon's computer terminal. So maybe I can't even open them that way? Mermaid, Cyclops, Wolf, Serpent. I don't know. Pretty sure, yeah, I need the disc thing, so I can't even do it yet. Need the security disc. But we can do the swan boats. No, fucking just no. That thing is freaky. What? Just feels like things are spreading. Doesn't turn. Egg. I don't know. At first, I was thinking like there might be permanent death for the enemies. Like if you do spend resources to kill them, like that would be very old Resident Evil. It's a big part of like deciding whether or not you're going to revisit an area. Let's get that grody chain off your neck. Aw. Oh my god. I got a chain. Yeah, I had that feeling, Annie, but I don't know. It just seems like they're also just spreading into new areas at the same time. Is there anything else I can do with this? Yeah, I thought it might be a problem if I bumped it, but apparently not. Alright. I don't know. What could the chain be used for, Danny? What could it possibly be used for? Kaboom. What? Thought I saw like, well, I thought I heard like a woman's voice or something. Oh. Chandelier trap? Save again, quick. Because I'm here. One of the puzzles, huh? I never would have thought that. I thought we just, like, whipped the enemies with it. You're so smart, Gainy. You're SMRT smart. I would love a melee weapon, yeah. I'm just going to start breaking everything because I feel like I have plenty of ammo to go around. Arcade. Toon's Palace. I don't know. Who would ever think puzzles in a puzzle-heavy game? So nuts. Acid tank, yeah. But where am I? Yeah. Toon's Palace. Yeah, I need the trident. Ah! Fucking little bastards. There's an anchor. That's not a trident. And it was broken. I like a good balance of puzzles. I like a mixture. That's why survival horror is so good. You get a mixture of kind of everything. Wasn't there a... Shit, there was a thing here too, wasn't there? Like, besides this. Fuck, there was, yeah. Of course, I don't remember, and I don't... Wait, I should have a note thing here, shouldn't I? Yeah. I hate this. I hate that I have to go through this every time. There's an organization to it. They gave me the math somewhere. It might have just been a little drawing somewhere, though. Hey, Hilda. How's it going? Yeah, I don't fucking know. It's one of those notes that didn't get put in the notes for some fucking reason. Yeah, see? I knew I wasn't crazy. I just don't remember where it was, is the problem, Adam. Yeah, it was a drawing of arcade machines, but it had... Yeah, see this? Oh, but this is for the... Okay. So that's for here, then. That's not for that puzzle? Maybe that puzzle was just to get the shotgun. Nice, Hilt Thug. That game's awesome. Congrats. Yeah, the fact that they're using the same symbols makes it a bit confusing. I went the wrong way. Granted, I don't know where I'm going at this point. I do wish it would. Wait. Arcade. Well, this looks familiar. You can Hilt Thug, but you can. It's like the Resident Evil 1 remake where you can use the stick to free control, or you can do it with tank controls. Also got like fully free aiming, which is kind of cool. It does make it kind of hard to aim sometimes and actually line up shots before things move in on you. Oh, I'm pinned in the back here. Shit. Oh, shit. I didn't realize. I don't like that. We're going to use a shotgun then. Oh, actually, you know what I'm going to do? Wow. What? Why did it fall? God, I messed up. So this is where the girl got hurt, isn't it? In that photo? Yeah, I just don't know what triggers the traps. Because I've gone underneath them and they haven't gotten triggered. Yeah, there's nothing I can really do in there, though. Already done this. Destroyed the head on the ferry. I had a chandelier fall on me, Adam. Besides that, not much. Oh, God, I'm like trying to quick aim it. It's just not a thing. Oh my God. There we go. Did I do what pond? Yeah, that's why the ferry's up out of the water. If you mean just shooting the target in the pond, yeah, that's one of that's like the very first puzzle I did. I remember something mentioning a chain. I just don't remember where. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Don't remember. Out of there. Yeah, we're just gonna start killing shit because I got plenty of ammo. Kind of just everywhere. You might have figured it out, huh? Staff only. Is this the delivery garage? Have I tried to open this, right? Not budging, yeah. I don't know. Oh, God. Problem is it might be part of the map where I don't have a map. I'm kind of looking at the map at like puzzles I haven't completed, but it could be here. Oh, did Adam get it correct? Yeah, like, see, I'm off the map right now because I don't have a map for this area. Oh, it's right here. Fuck. God, I completely missed that. It blends in so hard. Hey, if it's a puzzle, then it should be circled as a puzzle. Or one of the incompleted puzzles, but maybe it's not considered a puzzle. But I don't know. I don't know how this game treats that kind of thing. Yeah, see? Picture. Yeah, that's where she was. One of Dora's best friends, the map. All right. Good. So then that means it has to be one of the circles. I don't think it's the dungeon. The theater, I need something to put in the tank. The dig site, I thought I needed a gear, but maybe it's chain? Maybe I need more chain? That's where we're going at this point, Adam. Yeah, I can't use the chain here. I got the shotgun. I have a shotgun. Aha! There we go. Yeah, see, it looked like I needed a gear at the top. I was not making out the fact that there was already a gear there. That's kind of it's the graphic style too. Low poly with the TV filter. Melt the ice, I guess? Or the goo? You actually clapped. I appreciate it. It's resin. Woeful mask. I guess I was supposed to do that. So I poured in resin, which solidified over the mask, I guess, and then pulled it all up. I have one idea where that might go. I mean, if you were here, wouldn't you be sad? Is it in there, or am I thinking of... I might be thinking of the wrong thing. Halfway? Like through the game? I mean, I know it's not terribly long. I saw that it was like a 4 or 5 hour game, 6 hours if you're trying to be like completionist about it and do everything. We are a police agent looking for the creator of this theme park, who I guess they found a mine in another country and were collecting gold from it and trying to hide that fact. So they were sending material they were mining from here to that mine. So they were digging here and they found something bad underground. Something to do with some roots. I don't think any of these are correct for the mask, but I'm very confused where else it would go. Like, there were 2 spots on a wall, but I don't remember where it was. Like, I interacted with one and nothing happened. I don't think it's on the map. Yeah, it's not outside the theater. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know what the game considers a puzzle and what it doesn't. I don't remember where that was. It had to be a door that I couldn't get into. Maybe that was in there. Wait. Fucking I didn't. Whoa, what? Poison traps, too. I also really wish it would move your icon in the map. Instead of just having it centered on the location. Kind of hard to tell exactly. Oh, fucking God. Gotta watch out for those now, too. There we are. This is it. I was right. The Witchwood. Well, yeah, the red is a locked door of some sort. And it's just Resident Evil maps. Stone pedestal. A symbol that looks like a swirl. Dick. Oh. It's a maze. Medkit. Is that... Okay, so that puts that one down too. Is that one... Okay, maybe that one was up down before. Yeah, I have to go this way. Really? You can't run fast enough? Lame. You have to waste ammo to deal with those. Don't like that. Kicking's pretty great. Got some good boots on. Why use your hands? Yeah, but normally you could get around the trap without using a resource. don't like being forced to use a resource when usually, again, the game has literally told you that you can get around things without fighting. That's kind of the whole thing with this genre. Not a big deal, I just don't love it. That's what I mean. Normally you can. The key. Well, that doesn't help me. It's a grenade. Granada. Do I need to line up both this way or... Do they have three different... Do they all have the same three different symbols? They do. I go down. Star. Can't have this one be any other way from, at least from this angle, otherwise I get stuck. That's just to get around this way. Oh, another trap. See, I'm wasting more ammo because I shot it and it didn't go down. Just, again, the camera angle issue. What? I don't have a ton of ammo, apparently. That was the last of it. And it just got wasted because it didn't get triggered for some reason. That's so stupid. Like the cursor's clearly on it. I'm not wasting a shotgun shell on a trap. That's stupid. Yeah, the chain you can't see, Yanni. That's the problem. I can't aim the camera up. Yeah, this game should have just been static camera angles. That would have been so much better. Speaking of ammo... I literally tried aiming above it where the chain was, and it didn't work that way either. Like, if I had gone a bit closer, maybe I could have gotten an angle on it. Okay. And we're at the center. Looks like a witch's cauldron. Full of murky water. It smells really bad. Reach in! Really warm. Reach in further. I feel something at the bottom. Grab it. The trident! Why? Oh my god, the aiming. Fucking just can't even tell what I'm aiming at half the time. angle's just really bad. Magnum ammo. Get me out of here. Nothing is even bad about this game. I mean, the mushroom room puzzle was definitively bad. Oh, you can change. That's weird to do because I have to hold down L2 and then press L1, but there's also a poison trap right there. Yeah, I mean, they're going for the static top-down sort of camera angles that most of the Resident Evil games had early on. But that's the point. They were static. They were set up to be usually good enough to let you see what was important. So that this angle worked better when it was a set intended, like, developer angle. That was also the way they made those games even work on those consoles, because technically those backgrounds are all 2D. The only thing that's 3D is the ground you're walking on, and the characters, of course. So it was a development trick to make use of the low-powered technology. Actually, really cool. Part of why the remake of the first game still looks so good. Hey, you old fart. How you doing? Yeah, it's Trident time. I'm definitely going to save, though. That's the other thing that's annoying. Like, there's ammo everywhere. There's so much ammo. But I don't know where, because it's in, like, random rooms that I couldn't pick up everything. Another thing that's great about the Resident Evil 1 remake, they mark the rooms as unfinished, effectively. Like, they mark them green, or I can't remember the exact color. It might be blue. Until you clear out all the items. And then once all the items are gone, the color changes. Hopefully not too expensive, you old fart. Yeah, we haven't seen that guy again. I will say I'm impressed by the enemy variety in this game. There's a lot of different stuff. I keep, like, seeing new enemies and being surprised by it. Really? Again, I thought I was further to the right. That's the fucking camera angle. I gotta deal with this mess. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think that's a poison trap, too. Oh, shit. I didn't even see you. Fucking what? Camera. It's also weirdly tight in here. But do I, like, use the trident? Oh, because I have it, they're already looking at me. Wake up. Why does this one not wake up until I get so close? Because I guess it's like a direction thing. Like I have to move in a certain order. No? Because you can see the lights on the box turning on. There we go. The silver key. That guy's stuck. I wish I had this code. Go back through that way. Oh, what? Why? Hi there. Fuck off. This... That's that. Means this door, silver key. Yeah. How... What? Hi there. Oh, sorry for barging in. Man. Introduce myself. I'm Mara Forrest. I'm looking for... Like the purple. What is that? Dyed? Must be. It doesn't look like a wig. When you finish talking about my hair, I think I might need your help. Looking for Edward Crow. Yeah, I bet you are. You must be Tolman. I must be. What was it Marvin said? You were the root excavation guy? Correct. What's root excavation? No idea. You know, you're not being very helpful. Correct. Park is closed. Duh, I know. So go home. Can't go home. Sure you could. Just get in your little car and drive away. Who that guy you say would appreciate it. Arthur, you know about him? At least he had a good sense to get injured once and give up. Tolman, what are the monsters? Monsters? Don't pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about. No, it's just... Trust me, Mara. You don't want to know. Can I turn the elevators from here? The elevators are broken. No, they're not. They're just pretending to be broken. So where's the switch? Let's see if you can work it out on your own. Fine. You don't feel like helping me find the elevator switch? Do not. Right. The best dude because he's so unhelpful? Tolman's Records, March 21st, 1989. Guess they're appearing almost every day now. We can't save them. They're too far gone. But I want to know where they've come from. I found a number marked in blood in the ground. 2106. Not a code for any of our locks. It's not a code at all. No, I didn't think so. A radio. Sound is horribly distorted. Probably because the area is being cut in half. Antidote. Hydrate. Posture check. So he's in IT, obviously, yes. Yeah. All right. Huh? Keyboard. I think it's pretty cool. I'm jealous. What, music note? Yeah, I got it. Piece of Tuesday. Isolated for examination. Tuesday? What? It's just showing static. There are 4 VHS tapes resting on top. The Titanic? Plague in 1350. Hiroshima and Hindenburg. What? Easily man's grandest ambitions are undone. The iceberg was first spotted on the cold, moonless night that was April 14th, 1912. I say it could have been avoided, were not for man's inclination for hubris, panic, and blunder. Litany in the Time of Plague by Thomas Nash. Rich men trust not in wealth, gold cannot buy you health. Physic himself must fade, all things to end are made. Plague full swift goes by, I'm sick, I must die. I saw something. Yeah, okay. I figured. Look up as you passed over by the heavy shadow of the B-29 bomber. But an instant it is lighter. It has released 10,000 pounds of cargo. I'm going to read it all, but then I'll go back through it. Small fire broke out in the port side just ahead of the port fin. One witness on the starboard side reported another fire behind the rudder. Alright, well, Titanic. I saw a flash, so I knew I saw something with the video. Hey. Hey. Okay, so it's the order on the left, I think, there. F. Five. F A something E. F-A-C-E. Face. Uh-huh. And when it opened, there's level inside. There we go. Solve your stupid puzzle. Be honest. You loved it. Why is it set up like this? That's the real question. Alright, so the elevators are now on, I guess. I guess we're done here. Looks like this is more ridiculous than anything in Resident Evil. Mara, hold up. What is it? Don't go down there. You'll regret it. So be it. I don't think in Resident Evil you're ready to turn on elevators in a facility by playing a Casio keyboard. I don't want to fight you. Oh, that's new. Okay, I opened up the locked panel to the switch with a Casio keyboard. Yeah, I have a map down here. No way fucking hell I do. It's gonna suck down here, that's guaranteed. And I don't have a lot of ammo. Break room. Danny does have a favorite. Like this game got interrupted. First boyfriend taught me how to play pool. He stopped wanting to play after I started winning. Well, he sucked. Pool is awesome. More gold ore. Why do they have so much of this stuff? I remember the code for the break room security gate. I swear it had a 3, a 6, a 2, and another 6, but I can't remember the order. I know I took the code from an old license plate, but it's gone missing. Okay. Bunch of green metal tubes. Because they have gold inside. A little whimsy. Yeah, that's all it is. I wouldn't get tiring doing every single day. Route access. It's down. That's a red light. Raise it. Light turned green. I guess that's it. Ah! You're freaky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Turn him into goo. And there's the license plate. 2663. Yeah, that felt like an appropriate use of some grenades. Changing the aim. Just since it fucks with the camera angle sometimes. It's very annoying. 1 bullet for a handgun ammo box. Okay, we'll take it. So cute. You got an interesting idea of cute, Canny. Yeah, he was a little ancient fellow-y, wasn't he? Too bad Pell didn't get to see him. God, I would love a map. I don't know. I'm going to go in the cart. Probably going to regret it. Northeast. Yeah, in a very dopey way. Sure. Fucking goddamn it. Come on, man. I really hate those fucking traps. Juke 'em. Subway Surfers, what? Yeah, I'm glad I came in here then. We got a proper map. Yeah, I just want to hug and then squeeze you real tight. Top layer looks like it's supposed to be grass. Bottom layer looks more like soil or rocks. Wooden model. Calibration route 07. Saturday works hard. Control box. Pull it. Okay. Yeah, they named it after the days of the week. There was a sample of Tuesday. This is Saturday. See how high it goes. Oh. I'm sure that's fine, right? Is that because I cut it and then, yeah, I guess it fell out the top? I mean, there's the Donkey Kong Country games and the minecart levels. That's what I always think of with minecarts. Yeah, prick. What's this? Northeast elevator. It kind of functions like fast travel, which is cool. I can probably like go up between different areas, though. I don't know if that's going to be any safer. Shit. Really? Thought for sure I'd knock him down with one. Fucking hell, man. Temple Run 2. Oh. Sunday route. And the central underground area. Yeah, did you get my rock shipment? Why don't you answer the phone? What's going on over there, Marv? Celebration Route 1, Sunday, preserved for posterity. It's a generator. It looks ancient. I wonder what's powering on. Probably the door. Electrified door. So turn it off. Actually, I have no idea how to turn it off. It's fragile, though. Maybe I can just destroy it. I had a feeling. Kaboom. Well, we can get in the door now. I have not played any of the Temple Run games. I don't know if I want to crawl through a pipe, but guess I'm doing it. Oh, I hate that sound. Gotta go to bed, Ganny? Except Bard's here, so he can't. Hello, Bard. How's it going? Hi? The fuck are you people? Mr. Trumbull, what are you doing down here? Hey, kiddo. What's shaking? Looking for Edward Crow. Ain't we all? Ain't we all? Why are you looking for him? Well, how should I put this? I just need a little help with something. On the run from the Brazilian authorities. I came back here to hide. Shut your trap, Tolman, you self-righteous old busybody. Why don't you make me tremble, you bloated old gas bag? How is it going, Bard? This game's pretty great, yeah. I do like it quite a bit. It's got some issues, some things that could be a bit better, but it's a pretty damn good survival horror game so far. What happened in Brazil? Crow and I were running a little operation, see? It was somewhat duplicitous, to say in nature, I guess you could say. You were selling the gold, right? The gold from the roots? You haven't read up on me, have you? I go all the way to Brazil to sell the gold. It's like too much of a good thing, you know what I mean? No? Well, you see, the gold we scooped out of the roots, right? It's too pure, and there's too much of it. Why is that a problem? Crow didn't want anyone connected to the gold back to his land. He didn't want the U.S. government looking into where it was coming from. I was telling the story, Tolman, you uppity old bastard. Oh, you were doing a shit job of it, Trumbull, you worthless old junkie. Plan? What? Oh! 100K day. Yeah, that last mission yesterday. Stark kind of saved the day. Otherwise, we would have had some guaranteed deaths. Ace Sprite isn't really a game, Ganny. I've suggested that to Pulu, but he doesn't want to. At least before you got in trouble, you must have been making a lot of money, you and Crow. You could say that. Why you come back here at all? Why not go live in a desert island or something? They went and seized my assets, didn't they? All of it. All frozen unless I show my face in court. Answer their lovely questions. Let me guess. Crow kept his name off the paperwork? We got to keep his share of the money? Is that why you really came back, to make sure Crow gets dragged down with you? AJ, it was a rescue mission to save AJ. So AJ was an NPC at the time. Like, we hadn't actually rescued AJ. So it was his first death. So I can revive him, at least. So I am going to do that. Because everyone does get the one revive because of that mod I added to the medical facility, but it gives you like the 3 negative traits. I don't want to do that, Ganny. You already said we're playing Shadow of the Colossus for your next one. Is there a way to play SNES games like local multiplayer online? There sure is, yeah. That's what X2 and I were doing Saturday. Parsec. You can just use Parsec. Or I guess Steam has a way to do it as well, but Parsec works pretty damn well. You can play anything locally online. Also, some emulators have online play if you want to just do it that way. League of Legends MMO. I forgot that was a thing. She really sussed you out. It only took her 2 minutes. Quit your cackling, Tolman, you arrogant old snob. I'll laugh at you while I like Trumbull, you dopey old clown. How'd you guys get down here safely? Samara, what do you make of them? What do I make of what? The roots. Big green tubes? These are the roots? What are they called that? That's just what Crow named them. What are they made of? The outer shell is mostly copper. However, the inner core is 24 karat gold. Next time. I don't want to do that, Ganny. Surest there is. As you well know, Trumbull, you piteous old leech. Shut it, Tolman, you traitorous old cretin. All the machinery, the big circular saw it's for. We call it root excavation. Although harvesting might be a bit more accurate term. The roots are cut into shorter segments, which are lifted up in the surface. All this just to extract the gold. Correctamundo. So what's talking to you, Trumbull, you heinous old parasite? Bite me, Tolman, you pompous old jackass. Does the gold, like, regenerate or something? Like, why is it this valuable? You really should get out of here. Can't leave now, I'm so close. Close to what exactly? You even know? Listen, I know you want to. Don't bother the pep talk, she doesn't care. Quiet down, Trumbull, you greasy old halfwit. Don't talk to me like that, Tolman, you cantankerous old sea sponge. But what game were you thinking of, Bard? They won't mind this, right? How many bullets? God damn it. Operation Route 2, Monday. Bear of face. They don't mind me doing this, right? It's toxic Yowie. What? I need to kiss and make up. I don't like that I don't have any bullets. This is a problem. Getting low on everything. I went way too happy with it for a bit there. Again, if stuff was marked on the map, I'd go back and collect all the things that I didn't collect. Central. Can't get into the pipe. Some kind of high-tech lock. Press the button. Press button. 11. The fuck? 9. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll have to find a different way to the central area. So why don't the traps fall when they go under them? For a flamethrower, I guess I don't get in New Game, which would be really stupid. Unless Ganny's wrong and it is in New Game and not just New Game Plus. And I just haven't found it yet. I would hope, considering I'm finding all the fuel, that the flamethrower is somewhere in here. Still haven't found the card. Still don't have whatever goes in the theater thing. I think there are still some silver key doors I haven't opened out here. Bedtime, Yanny. You have a good night. Hope you sleep well. What the fuck is that? That wasn't there before. Enjoy the ending, you like the ending? Yeah, okay. I don't know how much I have left, but hopefully we'll get there. Starting to worry about my supplies, to be honest. Where did I come out? That doesn't make any sense. But okay. Oh, it's a poison trap thing. That's what that was. So this is the Haunted Manor. Yeah, like, it's so easy to lose your sense of direction. It doesn't, like, the orientation with the map doesn't line up the way I would like it to half the time. Silver key. Got a good bit to go, do I? Okay. I mean, I haven't been rushing, so... Like I said, everything I saw said like 6 hours to do pretty much everything. Action figure. Little plastic crow. $4. Oh god, there's a puzzle in here, isn't there? Plastic crow with a pumpkin head, $4.40. Pumpkin head's 40 cents worth. Stuffed toy. Stuffed crow with a golden trident, $5.35. Fucking hell. I'm running really low on supplies. This is becoming an issue. I want to shoot that bottle. But I also just don't want to waste a shotgun shell for that. Ah. There's that, yeah. 5:15. What? I couldn't even see it. This is what I mean. Like, I think this game would be better with just actual static camera angles. Still like it a lot, but it is frustrating. I also have Magnum ammo, but I sure as fuck have not found a Magnum. Yeah, I am out of ammo. Is there a puzzle here? Tank of gasoline I can't use. Shotgun shells, there we go. Magnum is ice cream. It is. This is not the kind you want to eat, though. Little mushroom boy. Use my mushroom magic, grant you a wish. Tell me what you wish. What's that? You want to improve the capacity of your shotgun? Each their own, I guess. Sure. I would rather have more ammo for my shotgun. No other purpose other than granting wishes. Gifts for Natalie. Haunted Hilltop stuffed toy. Classic Crow country rubber doll. And Fairy Tale Town action figure. Let me know the total. I'll pay you back. Alright, so here's the puzzle. It's not the best option. Haunted Hilltop stuffed toy. And Classic Crow country rubber doll. And Fairy Tale Town action figure. I'm never going to remember this. So it's gotta be this one. 550. Oh, fucking again. I can't see. I have plenty of healing. Classic Crow country rubber doll. Fairy Tale Town action figure. I could take a photo. $425. Oh, $975, I guess, if that's the right one. Of course, it doesn't say the name on for some reason. Oh, wait, this might be it. $16.15. Fairy Tale Town. Oh, no. The fairy... Okay, so that's what I want the wings for, maybe. Pumpkinhead. Of course there's ammo in that fucking jar, but I can't open it up. Looking for her name. Do we love math, though? I just don't know which one it is. Ugh, let me just take a picture of it. I'm plenty good at math. What's terrible is my memory. Problem is these things are also, you know, not on the containers, not on the boxes anywhere. So I'm just kind of guessing which one it's referring to. Like the Haunted Hilltop stuffed toy is the obvious one because it's got to be the stuffed toy with the pumpkin head. It's the other two that are a bit more iffy. Classic Crow country rubber doll. Is this one? It's Pumpkinhead or Fairy Wings. I think it's this one of these. Yeah, it's without the frills. So is it this blue one? Nope. Of course it's the one with the enemies, I think. That I can't kill without wasting a shotgun shell, and I really don't want to. Come on. Yeah, here we go. 550, so that's 1550. It's not the same on the other side. And Fairy Tale Town action figure. I'm guessing that's action filled with the figure with the wings. So I'm guessing that's this. It's 1975. Yeah. The Magnum. 44 Magnum. There we go. Glad I came back here. Shroom Boy upgraded my shotgun capacity. So that's why it's loading 3 now. It probably loads 4 is my bet. I don't have the ID card. I need his pistol rounds. I don't want to waste shotgun shells to open a box, but it could lead to pistol rounds, and I can get more in that room from the glass jar. Oh, come on. Fucker turned fast. It annoys you and you notice a game needs an update, but they haven't posted the notes yet? What game? What are you talking about? Broken handle. I was really hoping that would kill it, and it did not. Golden keyhole. At this point, I'm just looking for other places that the silver key will go, but I think I might be out. Wait, can I go to Crow's office now? I think I can go to Crow's office. I turned off the electricity. Oh, wait, that was a golden key as well. Ammo! Missed that. Oh, Starship Troopers. Is that technically an indie game? I have a laser for the Magnum, too. I forgot. I guess it just depends if it's being published by anybody, but I'm surprised an indie studio would get a property like that. Though I guess Starship Troopers isn't exactly big these days. There we go. Question mark in the delivery garage for some reason. It is published by the devs. Nice. It looks pretty fun. I have watched a little bit of it. I am in critical. I had no idea. Even healing is getting kind of low. I gotta be more careful at this point. Especially since I have to juke a lot. Wait, why is this open? I'm gonna save. Same guy who made Squad? What is Squad? You think her hair pops off like a Lego? Probably. It would make it easy to change your hairstyle, right? Definitely saving, because that I feel like there's going to be a boss in there or something. I do have a Magnum. No. If there's a boss fight, I think I'm ready for it. That's a big box. I don't like it. It's moving. Really don't like it. Shipping crate. I can open it. I might need to. Okay, I think I have figured out. Bronze key, crank handle, ruby chain, mask, trident, silver key, data disc, acid bottle fill, golden key, large battery charge. What an ordeal. What? That's real meta. Hey, nice. I just used one of those. Some kind of diagram. Oh. The thing for the crow. So I don't think I've ever gone in here. Monster. Whatever's in there, it's on fire. It smells bad. It's giving me a headache. Bunch of flickering numbers. I can't make sense of it. It looks like the copper pipes. Yeah, it definitely is. They're extracting the gold. More gasoline I can't use. That's so dumb. Hope it isn't like it's reserved for the New Game Plus or something. I guess I'm opening the box. The what's in the box situation. Magnum. Maybe I shouldn't open it. Oh. Hey, kid. Not a puppy. It's Julie. Julie, what happened? Tell if you help me out of this thing. Help her out. Of course. Let's get you out of there. Thanks for the help. How'd you end up in the crate? Some guy grabbed me from behind and threw me in there. Some guy? Who was it? No idea. Didn't see his face. Real sweaty hands, though. Gross. Yeah, not an especially enjoyable experience at all. I don't know if it was Marvin. He looked like he'd be kind of sweaty. Marvin who? Nothing. Don't worry. Just thinking out loud. Just glad you're safe. Yeah, listen, that's twice you've helped me out now. Let me know if there's any way I can return the favor. Right, thanks. Will do. Anything I can do for you? Not right now. Thanks, though. Alright, you know where to find me. Look closer. Soil and rocks. I don't get it. Well, surprisingly, I didn't need the Magnum. No. Like, why is this here? I guess I'm going down. There's still lower areas I haven't checked out, but I just was not armed to deal with them. I wonder if turning off your light has any value. Like if the creatures don't detect you and you can sneak around. Kind of Silent Hill-esque. Not getting that feeling, to be honest. Oh, God. The bike. Why are you here? Sir? Harrison, what are you doing? Not safe down here, you know? Yeah, no, I know. I got chased by some kind of creature, I think. Did it touch you? Did it? No, I got away. Just about. I ran in here to get out of the way, you know? Right, good idea. And there's this big gas vent, and I thought, okay, maybe I can be of use. Maybe I can turn this off. Yeah, how's that going? Bad. I don't know how to do it. I tried, but it's too complicated. I don't get it. Hey, it's okay. Yeah, I'm sure you can do it. I'll help you out, okay? Finally ran into Natalie. Oh, you did? How did that go? Weird. She was acting weird. I think she might be ill. She didn't seem to want to talk to me. Oh? You told me I should just go home. Harrison, sorry, but she's right. You should. You're not going to tell me what's going on, are you? Ideally, no. Mara, I'm concerned for your safety. Don't be. A computer. Screen's cracked, but it still seems to work. Use it. I don't have the card. Up to a massive gas pipe. Thick, smelly fumes are flowing out. I wonder if this is what's in the aquatic area. Pull the lever. Lever doesn't want to move. Full gas pressure must be exactly 50 for successful manual override. This is Thursday. So how do I change the gas pressure? I must need the card for this. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Gas pipe, at least. See, it put that on the map. It's kind of helpful. Tolman's Records, July 1988. I finally turned off the excavation machines. Boss didn't give me permission, but didn't argue. Obsessed with the pool and the guests. He hasn't answered his phones in days. There was an accident in the park. Boss had to shut the place down. I don't think he cares at all. Ugh. What is all this? Large tank. Acid is steadily dripping out of the pipe. Smells almost unbearable. Maybe I could use some of that acid. So this is where I would fill the acid from the mermaid thing? I still need the card. I don't really think there's any reason for me to do this. It's just because it's just so I can if I want to. It's already cut. And there it goes. Okay. Fuck. Oh, it is marking it, actually. The green circle with the yellow inside. Dad joke not working? Maybe they'll go through just real slow. My bot is up. There it goes. Bought a new jacket suit the other day and it burst into flames. Well, it was a blazer. Vincent's right. Is that what it is? So was that a good one then? I don't know how I feel about that one. I think Vincent's phoning them in. See, I can't do anything with Sunday because this one's preserved for posterity. So I can't actually cut this one. That was bothering me because the rest of them are all cut. "6 months, 23 days ago. How time flies. I missed the 1 minute part, yeah. Oh, shotgun shells. See, it's just so easy to miss shit. Nothing like glints. Everything in this era of gaming, you get a little glint or flash or something to point it out because they knew shit blended in real easy. This game is not doing that. 2 years, 8 months for Bugden. So this is the office, which is no longer electrocuted, but I don't have golden key. 10 seconds. So I guess Adam got hers right on the minute then? Or yeah, mod privileges. Yeah, but I don't have the thing to go in the crow. Stop following me, poison thing. Twinsies, yes. You both got the 10 seconds. GG's, beat the follow age game. Just making sure there's nothing in here. I could definitely use some stuff. I've never gone back this way, but I don't know if there's any reason for me to. Ah! Fucking vent guy. The dungeon, the theater, I still don't have anything to put in the... I probably need the acid. I do too. Bard did such an awesome job with it. Ha! Juked him. Yeah. Theater. I need to do the dungeon puzzle, I think. But I need the key card. Right? That's what we've kind of established. Because then I can get in there and get the acid. And we can come here and melt this thing with acid, probably. Oh, God. Yeah, even if the enemies stay dead, they're definitely repopulating with new enemies as they come. Yeah, didn't you copy it at one point, Adam? At least what we think the code is. Can you? That's not too surprising for mobile, honestly. The other Monster Hunter game kind of had a health bar system. The one from Niantic. I played it for a while, and it was pretty fun. Didn't love it, but at least it wasn't gacha. Mermaid, Cyclops, Snake, and then Wolf. Okay. Oh, is the chat not going back that far? Damn. Yeah, it didn't work. It's either because I need the disc or I'm missing something. Because of course the hint isn't even in here. Yeah, I think you're right. I would just have to go read the note again anyway. I don't remember even where that was. Because then I could also shut off the gas that's stopping me from going inside those two red doors on the left there. I still don't have any way to get power back to the arcade, but I suspect that's probably related to that anyway. Nothing, of course. I haven't checked this, apparently. I have the crank handle. I don't need to go in there. And then there could be shit. Damn it. I need stuff. Oh, like traps. There could be traps. Excuse me. Little poison traps. Yeah, this is where the flamethrower upgrade thing was. This is just looping around, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want to do this. Still trying to keep my eyes open because there could just be bullets somewhere I didn't pick up. I'm sure there's a bunch I didn't pick up, but I don't know where. Mermaid, Cyclops, Wolf, Serpent. Thank you, Bogdan. It kind of looked like the monster was playing piano, didn't it? I still don't think it's going to work, though, is the problem. But we'll go try it. That's a good way of doing it. Mermaid, Cyclops. Yes, it was just these two reversed. Wolf. Serpent. Fuck you, game. Wow. Adding insult to injury. Yeah, nothing happened. Unless I still did it wrong somehow. It's just weird to me that the buttons even work when the computer isn't active, if it's related. I can see bullets in there, too. Yeah, I know the feeling, Bugman. I mean, I could try, but it seemed like the wheel was just a joke thing. All right, let's... Yeah, nothing. I think I just need the computer on. I need the code or the security key, security disk, whatever it is. It came through as WoW for whatever reason, Adam. I just don't want to waste any ammo. Like, re-exploring. It's weird that it's letting me check the trash cans again. Like I haven't checked these, but I definitely have. Coffee. I don't know. I don't know what to do at this point. If you're going delirious, then I am too. I could try using that hint thing. In-game hint thing. I haven't used it yet. Oh, fuck you. I didn't want to do that, but that also... It also got rid of the poison, but... I guess that's not as bad as it could have been, but still wasted. Fucking poison traps. The Witchwood. I don't know. I really don't want to be back in there. I don't think there's any reason for me to be back in there. Ah! God, they're everywhere. It actually Does it do anything? Can I make it go? Nothing happens. I think, yeah, no, I need to supply power to it like that diagram was showing. But I don't know where I get the battery thing that sticks into it. Yeah. Fucking hell, man. Like 3 computers now that I need this security card thing for. More gas I can't fucking use. Hate that. Just wasted ammo for that. It's so stupid. I don't know. I'm very annoyed if you can't actually get the flamethrower in the new game. And it's only a new game plus weapon. Because then the ammo shouldn't be here. Oh, here's the hint thing. If that's what this is, I have no idea. Yeah, tell my fortune. I don't know what this does, so we'll find out. The data disk is hidden inside a change machine. It is a hint thing. Also, my controller is dying. Yeah, I saw that, Bogdan. Like, they're turning Diana into a VTuber as well. So where did we see a change machine? I remember seeing a change machine. I don't remember where it was. But I remember it. I interacted with it too, so I don't know what I was supposed to do. Oh, you know what? The arcade room, I think, might have had a change machine. But then the arcade room doesn't have power. So what do I do with that? Yeah. I have to do the puzzle in here to get the card. There's an antidote sitting here. I thought I needed to get the card to get power back to this room somehow. I didn't even think this would be an option. But, so then how do I get power back? Oh. Silver. I never saw this. Yeah. Completely missed this corner of the room. Just camera panning, I guess. God, it was that simple. That's annoying. Dolphin score should be twice the mermaid score. Boat score should be twice the dolphin score. Shark score should be twice the boat score. Some kind of equation. Shark shooter. Play the claw machine. Love claw machines. Screw you. Mermaid quiz. Play it. What was the highest grossing film of all time? E.T. Sure. Which area of the tongue is used for tasting sweet things? I don't know. You only get 48 hours of WXP during that week? Ooh. Is it decides? Nope. How many countries are there in Europe? I don't know. Also, this would be in 1990. If it's changed any. 32. How many planets are there in the solar system? 7. What? Kind of food should you eat the most during each day? Most of each day. What? Meat, eggs, fish? What? Protein. Tallest building in the world. I don't think some of these... Huh. I guess it doesn't matter because I need to just go up in math as I go through the different things. Saudi Arabian Anthony Mackie movie earned under 450,000. What? Caused the extinction of the dinosaurs. A volcanic eruption. What? Approximate population of Earth. 6 billion. In 1990? Maybe I can just do this without worrying about this. 5 billion. Alright, so now that I got one. Dolphin score just has to be 2. Then boat has to be 4. Then shark would have to be 8. All right, 2. Yeah, boat should be 4. Shark 8. Like stars dodge bombs. Okay, 4. Shark shooter. Don't shoot the skulls. Okay. In the coin slot, we got the data disk. There we go. Prayer. Herb lore. I'm sure that skill's real fun to level. I need a basketball game. Guess that's overcharged. Still overcharged. Yeah. Wonder if I get anything for doing these. If there's a secret here. It doesn't appear to be. Oh, it's suddenly raining. This is ominous. Yeah, they definitely are repopulating areas. Data disk. What? Prisoner? What the hell does that mean? Oh. All right. So, like, the body parts? Yeah, it seems to be. Little as I know about that game. Okay, so how many individual parts? So a mermaid has 2, 1 head, 2 arms, no legs. Yeah. Acid. We got the acid. So it wasn't at all. Well, what are the the buttons are just for fun, I guess, to make the hologram happen. Wolf has 4 legs, 0 arms, 1 head. Yep. I guess, yeah. Serpent has 0 legs, 0 arms, 1 head, 2 eyes. And Cyclops. 2 legs, 2 arms, 1 head, 1 eye. Nice. That's all the doors open. We got the acid. Yeah, I like the idea of that puzzle. Just getting the card was the annoying thing because I didn't even know there was a switch in that room. That was cool. Yeah, nothing's happening. Hopefully, unless it sometimes decides to kill you. Like a 50-50 chance. Trap medkits? That's evil. Large medkit was actually a trap. Now we gotta go get more acid. And turn off the gas. Yeah? Yeah, okay. A damn good question. Who's placing them? almost ran into that because of the camera. Fill up my acid. Like they're like using the acid to stop it from regenerating. So I could turn the valve to stop it from dripping. Why would I do that though? Fuck it. Do it. That's definitely not going to bite me in the ass later. Ooh, bullets. Monsieur Crow himself. I'm going to be surprised if he's actually in his office, to be honest, so. We got the card. I can't see what the gas pressure is. I don't have a clue. Wasn't there a note somewhere? Like, this won't work unless it's exactly 50% pressure or something, right? Yeah, okay, so there's no note, it just tells you. Total gas pressure must be exactly 50 for the successful manual override. Is this just math? Am I just adding numbers? And it's 40. Yeah, I think that's all it is. That would add up to 50. It worked. Hey, you did it. Yep. Pretty smart, huh? I sure am. So modest. Leave. Good idea. You gonna come with me? Not yet, sorry. I don't know if I want to go this way, but I'm going this way. Oh, the little bastard. Hello. Anything I can do for you? Not right now, thanks though. It's weird, it updated like I had something for it to do, but I guess not. Yeah, so now I can go through there. Not this way. I probably should save. I don't remember when I last saved. Oh, shit. I think it's a med kit. It's not. It's purple. The trap. Why are these suddenly appearing? Like with the rain. Alright, now we can go past where the gas was. The 7 Seas. The wheel. Can turn it left or right. And the horizon stretching out in front of you. Doesn't do anything. Okay. Just for the fun of it. fake doesn't open. Feeling a very tangible sense of betrayal. That was an actual medkit. It's green. The boat. How do we get over there, though? Yeah, there's a circle on the door. Got it all to myself. Nice. Sit down. This is fun, but can't operate the rad controls from here. Really? Did this not change anything? Like, it's a gold door. And then there's a circle on that. Can I zoom out, or is that just as far? Yeah, I guess that there's no back way through there. So I must need the gold key. Oh, the theater. The theater. I've got acid now. Excuse me. That bird looked like it was having some trouble. This is not the way to the theater. Fairy Tale Town. Okay. Put the acid in the water. That one's alive again. Turn it on. Okay. That says no effect in the fairy's wooden head. Okay, there's something else I need to do first. What? Oh, the I know what I have to do. And there's the golden key. Ah, shit. Fuck. Put him down. The golden key. It's done. I don't feel good about it. Yeah, I don't really like it either, Adam. It did feel a little weird. So do we go right to the office, or do we try going to the ride? Seeing what's there. The office Seems like, you know, the main story direction. The main place I need to go. It could be. Don't know. We still haven't gotten to the center area down in the lower part. That is not handgun ammo. I went the wrong way. I still need a battery for this crow thing here. Just go, just go, just go. Gold key. That must be the last key item if they're not going to go any longer than 2 rows. Phone's still ringing. Hello? And I never had a plan for all this gold. In fact, it quickly became a problem. I couldn't sell it, basically, not without arousing a lot of unwanted attention. We had too much of it too quickly, and the shape, those cylinders. Well, it's not the normal process, is it? Then I had an idea. What if it was the normal process, or if we could pretended it was? So Marv and I devised a plan. We just needed a site, a disused gold mine. Marv found one in South America and Brazil. You know what? It worked. For a while, at least. The door, I can't seem a way to open it. The pizza box. It's pizza. Touché, pizza box. Only pizza in the pizza box. Let me hop right the boat ride. What's the point in moving the boat if I'm not in it? I can't reach the control panel while I'm sitting in the boat. Next. I think I might need some help with this one. Ah! This is what I need help for. No way I'm actually maxed. Yeah, I am. Conveniently, she's right here. Ask for help. Actually, there is something. Need to get through the boat ride in the Ocean Kingdom area. 7 Seas? Yeah, I could use your help to operate the controls. Open door into the control room? Yeah, it's open. Nice work. Out of the control room, and you get to the boat boarding area. See you there. I don't know why I'm doing this or what it's going to lead to. If this was optional. I have no idea. This game, I'm starting to wonder if the game has multiple endings. Like, there's been so many weird moments where it felt like it was a choice of some sort. I don't really know what it's going to affect. Like lying to the cop guy from the very beginning. Ready to go? Yeah, I think so. Can't guarantee this will be safe. Should I start the ride? Let's do it. Start the ride, Julie. Kind of wondering if I was going to have to shoot. White whale is blocking the boat. Remember, right, he's supposed to move out of the way. But I think it's done manually from the control panel. Wonder why Julie didn't press the button. Control box. Exactly, yeah. Can't open it. I mean, what if she's the bad guy the whole time and I've just been helping the enemy? Two control boxes. That's a trap. The biggest, most ornate switch I've ever seen. Pull it. Open the door. Uh-oh. The blood stain. These are Julie's glasses. What happened to her? Blood on it. It seems to have stopped working. Uh-oh. This was supposed to happen. Maybe I shouldn't have involved her. I don't know what I'm doing. Other mermaids. Check inside. Case of shotgun shells. Oh, one of them has the battery inside. Gotta be it. There's a battery. It's in fairly good condition. There we go. It's noticeably discharged. I guess we'll find out. I don't know if this was the right choice. I would assume I'd want to do as much as possible, but... Not appeal. I can only move forward those two. And I'm glad I checked the other one first, because I might not have had I gotten the battery. It's suddenly dark, and it's not raining anymore. Also, the things are dead. That's interesting. Definitely saving. I mean, there's still a poison spewer. But most of the actual enemies are dead. Or at least down. Oh, it's real dark. Battery needs charging. How do I charge it? Where the hell? Like, there was that diagram. Where would I charge a battery? It's weird that all the enemies are dead. The crows are dead. Things are getting extra weird. How you doing, bud? I'm okay. Checking in on a friend. I got a trophy. To be honest, your leg hurts pretty bad, right? Yeah, it's throbbing. It feels weird. You have a headache and feel kind of queasy? How'd you know? The thing that hurt you, it hurt me too. Not the exact same one, but still. Do I need to go to the hospital? Mara? Just sit tight, alright? You'll be safe in the car. You're definitely not infected with some horrible virus. I really expected him to just be dead coming back here. But good for him being surprising. No, we can't. I tried that before. I mean, that's a thought. I just can't think of anywhere like electrical. Eel Crow. Silver key. Oh, what? I forgot this was locked. Shoebox. To Natalie. Happy 17th, Dad. Running shoes. A pair of running shoes. They're my size too. Put them on. Ah, I got super speed. I forgot this was here. If you run out of ammo, they let you come back and get, like, unlimited ammo. Ah, fuck. This is awesome. I appreciate the super shoes. Doesn't help the battery situation, but it's still helpful. This is where, like, I don't know if I should go to the office or if that's going to lock me into a bad ending type of thing. Whoa! Somebody just shoot at me? I saw a shot and heard it. The other red doors I can't get in. Fucking annoying the shit out of me. Yeah, I can't open this door, and it doesn't seem like there's any other way through it. So that might be a New Game Plus type of thing. This is I needed to use the security code from the other side, then I never figured out what the code was, so I think it was just a shortcut, if anything. Shooting the door? I mean, I could try. I'll even use a shotgun shell. Whoa! Somebody is trying to kill me. Yeah, nothing. Okay, fuck this. Alright, I don't have a clue what to do at this point, so I'm just going to use the thing. I have another 9 credits. The battery charger on the underground level. I had a feeling it had to be the underground level. I just have no idea where. And that didn't help me anyway, so that really didn't change anything. Yeah, see, like, why is this even here? They're pretty bad, yeah. Thankfully. Why didn't they clear these fucking things out? I only hope that's here because the battery charging whatever station is somewhere nearby here. Oh, there's still a room I never went in. I never noticed this. Because the map is so weird. Like, there's a thing there I want to shoot. Yeah, I've never tried one of those, but it's always off screen. Nope. Wait. Where am I? No, this isn't the room I wanted. Next room over. Ow. Critical. Yeah, I've never been in here. He did. It's the tips room. Wednesday. Just doing it till it falls out. There it goes. So, there's a safe room down here apparently. I never realized that. I fucking hate the poison things so much. Like, is it in the center? I have no idea what I'm doing. I have to find a different way into the central area. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't go in that right door either, did I? Because that's not on the map. Gas I don't need. If it's not over here, then I don't have a fucking clue. Yeah, this is new. This is, I mean, electricity, this is probably it. Oh, look what it is. There's another one of those. This is it. Oh, this is gross. What kind of machine is this anyway? Maybe I could turn it on and see what it does. Let's wire the machine on the opposite side. Perfect. That was underwhelming. Maybe there was something between the clamps. Charge the battery. Kylo Ren's dad, yes. Pat Harrison. And the bottom of this one's already gone. Yeah, another bony guy. We haven't seen a bony guy in a while. Guess it's not going to drop. All right, we got the battery. Come on. Oh, God, he just fell apart. That will probably kill me if I touch it. It's going to do a lot of damage. Holy shit. The way this is written is so weird to me. Ah, fucking poison. Put the battery in. Oh, gotta turn it around. Poor pony guy, they're so weak. What? Another bullet flying by. Send a crow at him. Just like that, he walked out of my life. I don't know why I'm doing this, by the way. It just is a thing I can do. The big crow. Making his way out of the park. I don't blame him. It'd be nice just to walk away. Is this blocking the person that's shooting at me? Is that what this is doing? Because I can't get back out to my car. Oh, wait. It's this way. Never mind. I can't go back to my car. Oh, you're right. It opened the door. But that... This button. Nothing happened. Must be broken. I was hoping I could call him back to use the door, but... Nope, I'm still being shot at. There's another bullet? I don't know. I have no idea at this point. I think it's time to go to the office. I mean, that's the question. Who is it, too? Like, who's shooting at me? I got stuck on him. And, wow. Wow. Holy... Alright. Just get away from that thing. Like secrets? I can. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of some I don't have. I'm not going to get them all, because I think the secrets generally don't have any real hint. It's just whether or not you find it. Hey. Hello? Still alive. Oh, it's dangerous up there. A lot of them got in the open. I know you brought a gun. Killing them, the guests? They're in no shape to continue living. The ones that emerged more recently, even more so. To continue the root excavation, the guest became even less, well, some of them aren't even bipedal anymore. It goes without saying that we could not let them leave Crow Country. We cannot afford to let them infect anyone else. What are they? Who are they? They're irreversible. He's gone. With all the medication. One med kit. I'll leave the rest. Other people might need them. Okay, so I can probably come back here and take one if I have none. Because there's going to be a final boss fight. At the bare minimum. And I want to make sure you have some healing. Statue. She's quite beautiful. And made entirely of gold. Jacqueline Crow. 1948 to 1982. Beloved wife and mother. Photograph. Something strange about the frame. Yeah, fuck you, Crow, indeed. Every few minutes, something flashes onto the screen. Wish it wouldn't. Yeah, I've been trying to make out what that is with the green. Light projector. Oh, it's all the different creatures. Spindle. 60% root excavation. Lumber. 70's got the grinner. Puddle. 80%. Guest. First guest. Goblin. Bony guy spindle, yes. Life control room elevator switch number code. My first is in Grinner, but also in Goblin. My second is in Guest, but not in Puddle or Spindle. My third is in Lumber and Goblin, but not in Puddle. My fourth is in Notable only by its absence. What? Huh. One sec. It's a puzzle. I have to use something about those slides. The video feed from a security camera. Wait a second, that's my car. It's like Arthur is still inside. Talk to him. Arthur, can you hear me? Or is that you? Can't see you. Where are you? Control room. Control room? Is it cool? Yeah, it's really cool. I'm jealous. You got to go on a real adventure. Arthur, how are you feeling? Not great. Stay there, okay? Are you coming back? Are we going to leave? Say yes. Sure, yeah. I'll be back soon. Okay, good. Video feed from a security camera. What the fuck that is? Showing something on the screen. It's moving. Talk to it. Hello? What are you? What do you want? Didn't respond. Electrical grid with 5 little lights. One of the lights is red, the other 4 are green. Not a good sign, no. 14. The hell? Metal door, I can't move it. Huh. Why is it changing? $56, $5, $51. Yeah, we'll see. I feel like there's more going on here because we haven't gone back here yet either. What's the green thing? Squirming back and forth. Is it alive? So it looks like one of the pipe things that the gold contains. Like, he planted it and it started growing. The root. Is that why he calls it the roots? What's flashing? Oh, shit. When'd you get here? Hi, Natalie. How are you feeling? Not great. Yeah, me neither. Is it your mother? Yes. You died some time ago. I'm sorry. Beautiful statue. Solid gold. Yeah, it must have been very expensive. Dad really spared no expense, I guess. Did you find him yet? The crow? No, not yet. Still looking for your father. I have a pretty good idea where he is. Just need to take the central elevator. Marty, what are you going to do when you find him? Need to talk with him. You gonna kill him? Well, no, of course not. I don't see the gun in your hand. Get in your face, too. You've already made up your mind. Natalie. I know he's done bad things, very bad things. Perhaps he is beyond forgiveness. Please don't kill him. Bring him to me, okay? Let me speak to him. One way or another, today might be my last chance. Please, Mara. Okay. Emory University, in recognition of the completion of the prescribed course of study, Edward L. Crow has been admitted to the degree of biochemistry. I don't know. It's a good question. Hey, Ed, we didn't pass the inspection. They figured out the ore is homemade. Brazilian authorities want to know where the gold is really coming from. This is getting too dangerous. I'm coming back to Georgia. See you soon, Marv. They got caught. First is in Grinner, but also in Goblin. My second is in Guest, but not in Puddle or Spindle. My third is in Lumber and Goblin, but not in Puddle. My fourth is notable only by its absence. Grinner, but not Goblin. To file number 1739. Yeah, it's... So, 1739. 1739. That doesn't work at all. I don't know if it's the file name or if it's like the percentage that they emerged. Also in Goblin. So it's 9. Okay, not, I thought it said not. So the first number is 9. I appreciate that, Adam. Second is in Guest, but not in Pull or Spindle. Three, 7, 6, 2 for Guest. Another 9? Not Puddle or Spindle. No, 6. Yeah. No, but 6 is it? Okay. It said not Puddle or Spindle. Seven? 3762. No. Is it 2? It's 2. 9-2. There is in Lumber and Goblin, but not Puddle. It's 4 digits, Bugden, but otherwise you'd be close. Lumber and Goblin, but not Puddle. One, 3, 4, 7. Was it not Puddle? I keep second guessing myself. Yeah, Lumber and Goblin, but not Puddle. One, 3, 4, 7. One, 7, 3. It again. 1 or 4? Lumber or Goblin. That I looked at the wrong one. One, 3, 4, 7. One, 3, 4, 7. One, 7, 3. Because it has to be something that they have in common, right? Lumber and Goblin, but not Puddle. Yeah, so it has to be in both Lumber and Goblin. 739. That's 1, 3, and 7 are in both. It's 1. 1's not in Puddle. I should have seen that sooner. Just kept looking at the wrong one. Your 4th is notable only by its absence. So 9, 2, 1, and then a number that doesn't show up, I guess. I don't think I've seen 8. I guess it's 8. Nine, 2, 1, 8. Yeah. Cabinet open, there's a lever inside. All 5 lights are green. Oh! Thorough. 855 cash now. Bugden was pretty close, yeah. I didn't expect that to have an enemy inside of it, to be honest. But I don't understand any of this and what I'm trying to do. Like, does it serve any purpose at all? Green. Like, this has got to be a secret type thing. Goes red, yellow, white. This could be some massive Easter egg that may not have any direct connection to the main story. This feels whatever it is, it feels way too complicated. There was a really long digit number there for a second, and then I turned away and it was gone. Oh, it's got to do something. Yeah, now it's 5-5. 5-5-5. Is it changing based on my movement? 5-5-5-1, 5. I don't fucking know. Locked in. To release security gate, set floor panel code to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or I need to do this. Oh. It is. There's like dice numbers on the floor. I didn't even see that. It is my movement. There we go. Eight, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. Just one too many digits again. Why don't you come with me? No. I don't want to know what's down there. I'll wait here. I'm going to save again, because this is definitely the end. Hi there. Bye there. Does this mean I can go through the central tube, or is there another elevator I need to get access to? Oh, there's an elevator. So where the fuck is it? Oh, behind... Okay. So moving the crow statue was necessary. That button behind the statue is the elevator. Use the speed shoes. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Sure did. Fucker shooting at me? Good question. Usually. Oh god, what mess have I run into? How did you get here? Oh god, it's Harrison. He's dead. Must have been attacked by those... Wait, no, he was shot. Harrison. So sorry. Harrison James. ID number 05061. Date of birth January 12th, 1965. Firearms expert. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was his ID. So she's the one. She stole his ID, slashed his tires. So whoever the hell she is not a member of the police. She just taped a picture of herself, I guess, over his, looks like. And the names. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I'm starting to wonder if maybe we have helped the wrong person. We'll see. Medkit. Yeah, we don't know why any of this happened. Probably old sports bag. Seems familiar somehow. Look inside. Empty. Mining lanterns are really old and need replacing. Any kind of spark tends to set the oil that's trapped inside. If that happens, just give it a whack to disperse the oil. The flame should go out. Morozov. Not quite that badass. Am I supposed to shoot them? Yeah. Crap. He is one of the best characters from Destiny. Alright, and that's just bullets. I'm not wasting any more bullets to get through. I would need to go back all the way down to 2. So let's just go to 7. This is a very weird puzzle, but I guess you do have unlimited ammo if you go back to your car. Hi. Why are you here? Tolman. Can't let you. Listen, Harrison is dead. Harrison James, the police did... I know who he is. Sorry, Mara. Shouldn't have come here. Only a matter of time before one of those creatures was shot with a gun. Shit. You know who did it? Oh, I think he's probably got a good idea. Marvin, you... Look, kid, this is nothing personal, okay? Put down the gun, Trumbull. And then what, huh? Go home? Forget this whole thing ever happened? The feds would be kicking down my door within the week. Culpable for all this shit. I know, I am too. Mara's not, so leave her out of it. She knows way too much. You think she won't rat us out? Hell, she already tried. She was getting real chatty with that pretty boy officer. Tried to stop him from coming and kept telling him to leave. Well, he didn't leave, did he? And neither did you. Now it's too late. Huh? What's that? No idea. Bullshit. Just some sort of trick I ain't. Where am I? Julie? Hey. What's going on? What are you doing in there? Tell you if you help me out of this thing. Yeah, gosh, sorry. Help her out. Solomon, would you give me a hand? Sure. Julie, I thought you'd been... I mean, I came out of the boat ride and you were gone. There was blood. Something grabbed me, dragged me backwards into the vent. What was it? Whatever it was, there were several more of them hiding out in the pipes. It's pitch black in there, but I could hear them, smell them. And what, they tried to kill you? No, mostly they just shook me around, made a bunch of noise. Shouting, weeping, moaning, whatever you'd call it. Sounds about right. What do you mean? They're angry, but they don't want to kill us. They're trying to communicate. Mara, you haven't introduced me. Then why... They definitely were hitting me. All right, sorry. Billy, this is Tolman. He works for Edward Crowe. And Tolman, this is Julie Barron. She's a lawyer. She was hired by the Marshall family. Elaine Marshall's family. Let's see. What are you two doing down here? Someone's been killed, shot, a police officer. Goodness me. Tolman here was just about to go deal with it, weren't you? Aye. I'll come with you. I have experience with this kind of thing. Good, okay, thanks. Mara. Nothing else. Natalie Crowe is waiting in Edward Crowe's office. Did you go see how she's doing? Crowe's daughter, sure, of course. I'll have a chance to talk to her, actually. You're not. One last thing. Arthur Mole? He's out in the staff parking area in my white Fiesta. Would you check on him, too? I've left him alone way too long. Of course, we can do that, too. Thank you. Mara, what are you going to do? I'm going to do what I came here to do. I'll be waiting by your car, okay? Okay. Thanks. Come along, Mr. Tolman. We've got lots to do. Vincent. Well, it's a gate. It's held in place by two chains. Unhook it. I have to do the other one, too. Unhook it. Vincent, can you not? I don't know, Adam. We're about to find out. Looks so clean. Is this a spring? Wash face. God, that feels better. Didn't realize how filthy I was. It's probably a free heal before the final boss in case you don't have healing. Thank you for the hydrate, Adam. Can you not, Vin? Come here. I know. I know what you want, bud. Going down. Yeah, just what is your connection to all this? I have one theory, and I'm Vincent. One sec. Yeah, I gotta lock in because it's gonna be a boss fight, I'm sure. My theory is that she's the girl that was attacked in the past. That caused the whole place to be shut down. And she dyed her hair so that, you know, that's not obvious. And getting real ominous. You gonna be good, Vin? Some shotgun shells. Ringbound book. It's a collection of staff memos. Something wrong with the ventilator in the Fairy Pond area. We think something might have crawled into the pipe and died. Don't run the ventilator, and if you do, hold your breath seriously. That was when Ganny was here. Like when the park was still open, the little girl that found her way into the back where the cage was, the cell they were keeping the first visitor thing, the first guest. Set of photos. Natalie Crowe, Edward Crowe's daughter, Tolman, the engineer Crowe put in charge of root excavation. The next one is a photo of me. When did he take this? Billy Barron, the lawyer hired by Elaine Marshall's family. Arthur Mole, a teenager who wanted to photograph the guests. Martin Trumbull, he was responsible for Crowe's fake gold mine. Douglas Pike, he was in charge of building the actual theme park. And finally, Harrison James, police officer sent to look for Edward Crowe. Five glass vials, each with the same pale green liquid inside. I don't know what they're for. Leave them alone. Purple? Ah, I was right. And wash the hair dye out. Or at least I think I'm right. Not just... Been left off the hook. I mean, I assume it's the one he was calling from. So he just stopped calling. It's interesting because it seems like that might have been optional too. Hazmat suit's covered in a fine layer of dust. Guess he's not wearing it anymore. This must be where Crow has been sleeping. The sheets are stained with blood. Med kit in the microwave. As you do. For Natalie. Won't open it. Remember using these at school. Turn it on. The bright blue flame. Fire's crackling softly. Oh, it's my final save point. One more safe flame. Mr. Crow, I'm here in your lab. Hello, Elaine. Open the door. I will. First, please pick up the glass vials I've laid out on the counter. Why? Please? Fine. Was Elaine the little girl's name? It sounds right. And now I'm second guessing myself. Oh, he took an axe to the elevator switch. Relatively simple way to get up to the surface. Doesn't work anymore. Someone's driven a fire axe through the control panel. Five glass vials, each with the same pale green liquid inside. Take them. Free up some space. Put down the other objects I'm carrying. I won't need them. What? I don't like that. Took the vials. Left in their place are all the other items I collected. Police ID card I took from Harrison James. The bronze key giving me a ferry. The crying candle I found in a safe. A ruby gemstone that was hidden in a painting of a demon. A chain I took from the neck of a mechanical swan. A mask I activated from a block of resin. A trident I took out of a witch's cauldron. A silver key that was hidden in Neptune's palace. A data disc I got from the change machine in an arcade. The acid bottle I took from a cell in a dungeon. Golden key I found trapped inside a fairy's head. A battery I pulled from the stomach of a robotic mermaid. Good times. I assume I still have my guns. I do. Also, it says infected, which it didn't say before. Yeah, it's interesting. Crow, I have the vials. Open the door. Stand back. The green, the line was green, so I think my health is fine. I just think this is story element stuff. Because I think everybody that's been hit or attacked by the creatures is infected. Elaine Marshall. Edward Crow. How long has it been? 2 years? Never met before. I mean, since you became infected. 2 years. 2 years since I shut the park. I'm glad you came back. Yeah, I was right. She's the girl that got attacked and infected. But she's been infected this whole time. Why would you give a shit? I would offer you a drink, but what are you now, 18? Not quite. And yet you made it all the way down here. Clearly very stubborn. It's good, it gives me some hope. Hope? Tell me, how are you feeling? Bad. Tired. I can't get rid of my infection. It's been getting worse. Of course. I must say I'm relieved that they let you out of the hospital long enough to... They didn't. I escaped. I see, you really are determined. And all this because you want to kill me, I assume. No. And because I want to tell you something face to face. Need you to know. Go on. Mr. Crow, I'm going to die from this infection. I tried everything. Nothing works. going to kill me. But I didn't realize you have it too, the same infection. Of course, anyone who's been exposed to the guest will have it. Naturally, I was the first. When the first guest emerged from the pool, I tried to help him. Put him in a holding cell up on the ground level so we could monitor him more easily. The holding cell, that's where I was attacked. Yes, bringing the guest up to the surface proved to be a mistake. But you look worse than I do. I am simply further along. My continued exposure to the guests has accelerated the process. Continued exposure? Your bloody escapade today, it may prove to have a similar effect on you. Oh God. It looks bad. What's it like when it gets that bad? I shall not lie to you. Yeah, so this is the pool all the roots are coming from, but also the guests have just been emerging from it, which is weird because they're kind of humanoid. There's like people that have fallen in the pool and been infected and transformed by the roots. God knows what any of this is. Lane, do you remember when your family asked me to pay your medical fees? Yeah, they're holding you accountable since I was injured at your park. But you never paid them. My lawyer's trying to take you to court over it. Yes, this was a deliberate decision on my part. Knowing the nature of your illness, I knew there could be no cure found at the hospital. Wait. But there's a cure. I made one. How? I had to reverse engineer it. I've been studying the highly infectious bacteria in the dead bodies of the guests. New kinds of bacteria that nobody knows about yet. It's been the problem. It's no surprise your doctors were stumped. Those vials from your lab? Yes, you have the cure in your person at this very moment. 5 vials, enough to cure 5 people. 5. Harrison and Marvin are dead. That leaves you, me, Natalie, Tolman, Julie, and Arthur. 6. 6 people. You didn't make enough vials. You're wrong there. I shall not be taking the cure. I understand where we are right now. You call it the pool? Correct, and protruding from its depths, the 7 roots. What's left of them after years of you cutting them up, harvesting them for gold. Exactly right. Lane, look at me, listen. The pool is a gateway, and the guests are human beings who attempt to travel through it and emerge here. Why are they so messed up? Because I've spent the last 10 years dismantling the mechanism of that gateway. I don't understand. The pool still works, technically. Thanks to me, it is severely malfunctioning. The roots are a kind of calibration antenna, necessary to accurately and safely transport those who travel through the pool. Mr. Crow, where are they coming from, the guests? What's on the other side of the pool? Yeah, exactly. You understand now how my excavations have been causing the mutations of the guests. Also understand the mutations have been getting worse as I cut down more of the roots. Beings that emerge from the pool now, they barely resemble humans at all. Most of them cannot walk, let alone speak. That first guest who emerged from the pool all that time ago, he was the least mutated. No. Yes, Elaine, he could speak. Just barely. He told me who he was and why he had come. I wrote it down word for word on a little piece of paper, and then I went back to harvesting the roots. No subsequent guests were capable of speech. I mean, I understand why I'm choosing not to take the cure. My time is short. Before I die, I must look upon what I have wrought. You're going through the pool? Hold out your hand. What? Take it. Little piece of paper. Take it. Stained paper. Now that it is in your hands, I'm going through the pool. You'll be mutated. It'll kill you. A fitting end. Perhaps if I am lucky, I may get a glimpse of what lies on the other side. I have one more thing to ask of you, Elaine. If for any reason I re-emerge from the pool, I want you to kill me. But if I re-emerge, I will be in no shape to continue living. You understand? Goodbye, Elaine. I raise a glass to your future. It's final boss time. Because he's going to reemerge, and it's not going to be pretty. Why are there traps? Like, why? Magnum time. I like the red, like kind of being the health bar. Fucking. Yeah, she's one-handing the Magnum, and she's not even 18 years old. Maybe she's super strong because of the infection. Well, I'm out of those. Grenade! That doesn't... Does it do damage? It might. Grenade! I don't think that hit him. Shotgun. That it? Elaine. It's... Shut up. I don't want to know. Elaine, you promise? Kill. Yeah, okay. I want to read it. I figured. It's the year. 2106 is the year. It's time travel. The portal, they're using the portal to travel back from the year 2106. Because it's an uninhabitable ruin. I come back to 1988. Last chance. Warn, stop, change. So that they're trying to get to the past to change the future. I had a feeling if they're human, it had to be from here, so time travel's the obvious thing. One last shotgun blast. I mean, yes. Why not use? $2106 is the only thing that made any sense. Like, the year, I mean. Staring into the flames. I feel something. Curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay. Maybe it won't. Damn. That was good. Yeah, so they were time travelers coming back from the year 2106. Try to warn us and prevent whatever the fuck is making the future so bad. But then greedy people in the fucking 1988 destroyed the portal by cutting up because of the gold in the inside of it. Some sort of weird biological portal, I guess they used. I don't know. It's weird because it seemed like it was growing in the piece that he had in his office. But they said it was mostly made of copper on the outside and then gold on the inside. Like living metal. It was quite good, yeah. There's some things about the game I didn't love mechanically. The camera could be a huge issue. Some of the puzzles were kind of aiming was very iffy at times. B+. Cool. I only got like half the secrets. 49 heals. Used 2 hints. No lives. There was an extra lives option. I didn't turn it on. I don't know why. I don't see the need of that. Very cool. I'm glad I finally played this. I've been curious about this for a long time. Crowbar. Is that a melee weapon? I did finish it, yes. Crystal crows are hidden around Crow Country. Can you find them and shoot them all? Like the blue metals in Resident Evil 4? Yeah, this was surprisingly good. There's some issues gameplay-wise. A very good little story. Interesting, like, the portal opened up and then I guess the antennas reached out to stabilize it, but I guess we're made of gold, so greed kicks in. Why would I stay away from Pragmata? I've been hearing nothing but good things about it. I do plan to play it. Yeah, sure, like just like that. I don't even know what those were. All right. A little bit later than I thought it was going to be honest, because obviously I wasn't rushing and spent a lot of time talking. Yeah, there were a couple things. Exit arrows, yeah. Pro quest on extra lives, yeah. I don't know. Feels weird for a survival horror game, so I did not turn that on. Hill Doug's been on Twitter. Yeah, I would love to try this out randomized, because I'm sure all the different item checks and like the secrets I'm sure can be randomized. We are going to call it there. You did, Adam. Clearly you liked it. Very Resident Evil. Like it is, this is just an indie Resident Evil. And it's very good because of it. As a man, we're not allowed to play such games. I mean, it's literally like Happy Dad game. Let me see if I got anybody to raid. I haven't raided yet this week. It's been so fucking hectic and I went way too late yesterday. Oh, you do get Adam points if you stay for the raid, Adam. I can type. Apparently I can't type. Zara is live, so I'm going to send you over to him. Pretty bad, huh? It gets out at 1. So, you mean my time? So, it's still an hour before I would start, Pulu. And you're an hour behind me, right? So your time, okay. So that would be just when I'd be going live. Then what? God damn it. What? What's your point? I thought that was the case, but then you made me second guess it. Because I thought there might be I thought you were saying you might be late because you'd be getting back as I was starting. Okay, sure. All right. Either way, say hi to Zara. As you can tell, 100K day for Pulu tomorrow. He is claimed Thursday. I will be back tomorrow. Continue on Persona 5, Persona 3 Reload. Not 5 anymore. We finished 5. This was really good, though.